Boo, 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 boo. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Dav, why is there a question mark? Dredge, hello.
I don't have time
Beard.
to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be
Right?
nice to them, let
I
alone
don't.
find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them.
Yeah, why?
What? This is your hobby?
I know. What kind of hobby is this?
There's crochet.
I've crochet. Was just checking I was first. You were first. I mean, you weren't first, but you were the first person to do the first person thing. Hi, Blair. Oh, how are you? How did the sand spice worm go yesterday? I hear this is a crochet. Jabal, how are you? Welcome in. Yeah, this is a crochet stream. We'll be crocheting later. Stick around to the end to see crocheting. That makes me first. Draxbot said so. Draxbot wouldn't lie. Well, congratulations on being first. You must feel like the king of the internet right now. Truly a momentum. Don't start talking to Draxbot. It's a slippery slope of hell. Trust me. Trust me. Trust me. How is everybody this Saturday? What's going on? Did anyone else play the Dune game yesterday? Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Thanks again for the mug, sir. I'm putting it to good use. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you for getting a mug. Thank you for spreading the Drax, the word of the Drax. The Drax word. It was really fun. Played with Vic till 12:30. Whoa. Yeah. I think Molly would have keep playing too, but she went to a concert. It was fine. I told Molly maybe I'll get in tonight and play some more. I told Molly I would get in tonight and maybe play some more with her. When she's streaming, maybe join the guild and run around a little bit more. I had fun. It's not necessarily my type of game. There was a lot of talking. And it wasn't just me. I think that's what it is. Like if the game's talking more than me, I'm like, I'm sorry, whose stream is this? Mind your business. Draxbot knows. Thanks, Draxbot. You're such a great bot. Oh, Draxbot, the unsung hero of the digital realm, truly deserving of a medal in the groundbreaking insights, such a shining star in the universe, man. It is still as cheesy as the day we turned it on. It hasn't learned a goddamn thing. Yeah, I started playing it today. I likes it. Nice. You got 9 hours in yesterday. So has anyone made it to the PvP section? That's my question. What's the PvP like? What's the PvP like? Dune, this is my stream and you're the guest. Please take a step back. Yeah, right? Like I'm chatting and all of a sudden like there's an old lady like holding a knife and she's like, put your hand in a box. And I'm like, listen, I'm just trying to have some fun. What the fuck? It's been a while since we've had a game also like first mission, go kill people. What? Has Drax become too like, I'm sensitive. The return of the lucky shirt is back today. Remember this from like last season? We made 1,000 followers, everybody. I don't like, the fanfare will be next week. I'm going to throw myself my own party for convincing 1,000 people to press a button. You better be there. Don't miss it. Lucky shirt. All sorts of crazy stuff's going to happen to us today. All sorts of crazy stuff. This that shirt. So famous. It is famous. Yeah, I stream live on Twitch. It's the sister platform. I'm not good enough to be on the top platform. The PvP section is not in the test as far as I know. Mwah, mwah, mwah. It's not in the beta. That's not a good sign. So how far can you make it in the beta? I mean, Bolero, you played 9 hours. How much? They told us. They said there was, I don't remember what the number was, but I guess it's got to last the whole weekend. So what are we talking about? 20 or 30 hours worth of play? And I'm guessing they put the PvP section in there to try to about 25 hours to try to keep the universe living. Because if you're all the chosen ones, sooner or later, you're all going to end up being in the same place. How's that? Is it going to be like the War of the Chosen One? So I didn't put the most contentious feature in the beta. Interesting choice. Yeah, of course not. That's not only the most contentious tab, but also the one that has the biggest chance of failure, right? About 24 hours. I assume we'll test it at some time. I mean, all of us here are gamers. We know how hard it is to pull off PvP successfully. First challenge. Second challenge is, how do you pull it off without blowing up the server? Right? I mean, for those of us that have played big PvP, right? Like, it can be very, very hard to make that work. It can be very hard to make that work. What is going on with that button? Do. It has the potential of like, that's my slow motion fighting. The major PvP zone is the end game from what I understand. And will it be like 100 people on 100 people? Because that's my dream. I want to show up with like a huge PvP battle where they got like, 1,000 people with blue eyes beating 1,000 people with blue eyes. Exactly. They originally said it was essentially required for some parts of the game. I think if that's the case, then a lot of it turned off for me. I think you're not alone there. Any game that's tried to do PvP as a big part of the game always fails because you PvE people, Dav, always ruin it for the rest of us. I'm not playing it. I don't like to play with other people. I think that's pretty ripe coming from you, Dav, Mr. Overwatch guy. Time to give the dissertation on first-person shooters are one thing. An online universe full of tryhards playing an MMO, a whole nother story, Drax. A whole nother ball game. A whole nother ball game. And he's right. I don't like to say that very often around here, but Dav's right.
Hey, it's a great day.
Draxlandia.
Everybody.
It is a great day for Draxlandia. Yeah, Molly came in last night and raided us. We had a couple of nice raids yesterday, Dav being one of them. We had Dav, we had Julie, and we had Molly. And a couple people from each one of those raids followed. And that took us, we were at like 9, we got 40 follows yesterday. They were like 975 or something. And some of those people woke up this morning and were like immediately like unfollow. They're like, I had some drinks. I was caught up in the moment. He seemed like a cool guy, but then I like looked at the games he played and I was like, Factorio? What the fuck is even that game? I don't even know. Doesn't make any sense to me. I have a friend who's in the ongoing beta. It sounds like the PvP is still optional in the end game. You can still support the cause in other ways. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, like I can play any MMO right now. Like that part of it interests me. But let's be clear, I don't have a lot of time in my life. Molly said this morning, you play too many games. That's your problem. Like it's not a problem, but like that's my problem. You go from one game to the other, to the other, to the other. You're never gonna have enough time to like make it to the end game in Dune, right? I'm watching Panther play Factorio, and if you want to watch someone who knows how to play Factorio, you should be watching Panther. Holy shit. Holy shit. I learn every time I watch, I'm like, oh, so that's how you do that. No spoilers, Drax. No spoilers, Drax. I got a key this morning for survival machines. So I think we'll play that on a game night soon. Survival machines. That's the one where you can play up to 4 people and you're on a machine, you got to survive. Pretty cool name, right? I'm similar to you. I jump from one game to another. I'm a gaming magpie. I mean, I have like my core games that I play and I keep up with them pretty well. And I've set days like today to just play Rimworld so I can stay fresh. And that's a clip. Thanks for making my day, Drax. Wait, what did I say? What did I say? I did a TED Talk clip yesterday, and Dell clipped it. It's pretty good. If you've ever watched a TED Talk, I wanted to do TED Talks as like a funny video podcast, and I never got around to it. Maybe someday. My issue is when I into a game, I double down and burn myself out. I used to do that. I haven't. I think the last time I doubled down was Aska. Aska and Foundry are both games that I want to play afterwards, after stream. And I played some Foundry last night before I went to bed. I played some more Foundry before I went to bed. I really like that game. I really, really like it. The TED Talk clip was 10 out of 10. I mean, they're just all like, that's the formula, right? And if you like that formula, then you're in for it. If you're me, you're always like, wait, what? Wait, what? You're not good at regulating. I'm not good at regulating my gaming. I mean, I don't think I'm good at regulating my gaming either. Like on those, like when you're like filling out a form or whatever, and it's like, you're trying to get into a beta or something. And it's like, how many hours a week do you game? And it's like 1 to 10, 10 to 20, 30 to 60, over 100 hours. You're like, I'm always like, do I answer truthfully? Or do I just do I answer like normal people would answer? Like 1 to 10 hours a week. The words next slide, please, are a good reason to nope. Next slide, please. Yeah. I used to get into meetings and I was like, people love me, by the way. People always love me. Because I would enter a meeting and I'd be like, I'm here just for the PowerPoint. There better be a good goddamn PowerPoint. And they're like, Drax, please. I'm like, if you didn't put together a PowerPoint, why are we here? Huh? You couldn't give us this information just by talking. You had to give us some kind of slick PowerPoint presentation. How many hours did you spend on this PowerPoint presentation? How many hours did you spend putting these slides together when you could have just told us what you were going to do? I need graphs. I need stock photos of people looking interested. Right? I always go for the 100 plus. Yeah, Bolero, me too.
Drax,
I'm like,
why are you like this? Why?
I hope you rated the slide transitions too. Yeah, absolutely. I'm the only person clapping, right? I'm not going to say I've been kicked out of meetings for being a jerk when it comes to PowerPoint. I just feel like everything's a PowerPoint presentation. Everything's a PowerPoint presentation. How did we go so wrong? What did we do? So before we did PowerPoints, we did like overhead projector slides. And before that, did we just do hand puppets? Like, where does it start? Where does it start? Slate shows? Come on into the cave. I've drawn 3 different murals here to talk about my proposal for the hunt later today. And I'm going to turn over the presentation to Drax, and Drax, go ahead and take it. All right, everybody, we're going to gather near the fire. As you can see here, I've drawn a fire and all of us gathered around it. Once we get to the fire, we'll then take our weapons. Next slate, please. And you can see I've drawn some weapons here. I'm not necessarily a great artist, but I think seeing the weapons drawn helps you understand how we're going to do this, right? And I realize that there are visual learners that need visual aids. I'm one of them. I just wish we could be more inventive in the office place. That I guess, you know what that is? You know what my hate is for PowerPoint? It's burnout. It's burnout. It's the 1,000th meeting with a 1,000th PowerPoint presentation that looks exactly the same. Like even the good ones, like I'll give people like, wow, that's creative. But like, it would be so much like show up with a couple of poster boards and some drawings and be like, listen, I know what it's like to stare at a fucking PowerPoint presentation. I did something different today. Paper mache. I did paper mache. This is too much time in the corporate environment. That's what this is. That's what this like anger is. Drax, you've got to let go of your anger. You know what happens when you have anger? leads to hate. Hate leads to dead people. I put a graph here, but I made sure that the legend is so small that you can tell what it means. And we're moving on. My other favorite in this is when you show up to a PowerPoint presentation and they've printed the PowerPoint presentation for you to follow along. Oh my God. Hi, Reza. How are you? Welcome in. What's going on this Saturday for you? What are you up to? Big plans this weekend? How was the rest of, did you play, I'm guessing you played more Dune. I'm guessing you played more of the Dunes. Cooking burgers. I made burgers yesterday. They were amazing. Burgers, fries, beans. Oof. Oof, Burger Friday. Can't go wrong. So good. Today I'm going to travel out there and try to find, and hopefully
Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering.
Does it work if the Emperor says it? Hi, Kaija, thank you. Suffering. Waking up slow today. Watch some YouTube shopping on eBay for classic cars. Shopping on eBay for classic cars? What kind of classic cars? Kaija, how are you? How was work? Howdy, Kaija. Howdy, Kaija. There are only bad guys in the TTS. No Yoda, huh? They couldn't get the rights. They couldn't get the rights to Yoda. No one ever played Yoda. They're like, Yoda's overplayed. I have guests on the way over, including Allie and Adric. Wow. Like, on your way over to your house, like in real life? Yeah, hi. My shirt has arrived. Congrats. Yeah, I just put your intro back to the standard one. I sent you a message. I couldn't find a good clip of what you want me to change it to. I searched for too long and got frustrated. So I sent you a message that said, do you have a good clip? Because I'll make it work. How long did it take the shirt and does it fit? Works okay. Well, cheap wrecks, but just window shopping, just dreaming. Cheap wrecks? How much does a cheap wrecked classic car cost? What are we talking? I mean, what are we talking about here, Russ? Like, what kind of, like, do you have like a specific make, model, or are you just like, are you open to anything? Like, I always think, like, if I were to buy a classic car, it would be a Cadillac. Yeah, it's a barbecue day. Last minute late barbecue for my birthday. Nice, Dav. I'm looking around here on my desk, and it's funny. You know what? It probably got lost. My invitation probably got lost in the mail. Smell sprout at Dav's house. You'll let anyone visit. Hasn't been your birthday for the last month. I mean, everybody celebrates their birthday differently. Some celebrate their birthday for a day. Some celebrate their birthday for 10 years. All good. I'm just working some horrid hours until Monday. I'll sort it then. All right. Yeah, whenever. I just didn't want you to think I wasn't, following through. I just feel like maybe you have one in mind where you're like, oh, that's the one. I'll get it and send it to him. Was 10 days ago, but decided to use it to make people feel obliged to accept social time with me. Hey, so I know my birthday was like 2.5 months ago. I know my birthday was 6 months ago, but do you guys want to come over and hang out with me? Drax, me, Kofi need to be beer. I need beer. I had a beer last night before I went to bed. Probably gonna have some more beers when I watch some football today. Yes, I gotta go out into Lisbon and find a place. There's a couple places close by that have like outdoor TVs, so that's what I'm aiming for. But it's gonna be busy. This is the biggest game of the year. There's gonna be like 1 million people on the street, and I'm gonna be late getting out there. So I'm gonna be the guy standing watching this game for 2 hours, right? Would love to have another Mini or VW, but filtering everything under 3.5K. I had 3 Volkswagen Scirocco's. Those were my project cars when I cared about cars. I sold my last one when I left Colorado. I loved it. And if I was ever to buy another car, if I ever have to buy another car again, if I were to buy a project car, that's what I would buy. The last one I had was a 1984. The last year they made them. It was made in Germany and shipped to America. It was amazing. It's amazing. Boom. Lovely looking rusty Alpha. That's a trap money pit though. Oh, for sure a trap money pit. Just you saying, here, Bolero, your beer. Oh, just me saying that? Oh. You know what, Bolero, I'll do one. I know exactly what, I know. Why does the camera do that? Why does it like over brighten? It's having a hard time with the purple shirt. I'll do something fun. Yeah, either that. I owned a 1972 Cadillac when I was very young. It was a total money pit. I didn't have any money either. I bought it cheap. It had a bad transmission. It was stupid. I made a lot of dumb choices when I was young. I'm actually like, do you ever think about your youth and go, how am I even still alive, number one? And how am I not like in some kind of debtor's prison somewhere, right? I mean, thank God we did away with that in America, but like what a mess. Well, a hot mess. Drax, a hot mess. Like this well put together purple wearing shirt guy you see here, totally different. Totally different. Like, I think if I met the younger me, I'd be like, dude, you got to turn it around. I don't know what the fuck you're doing, but you've got to turn it around, right? Like, I think if I met the younger me, like the first thing I'd do is just like go all the way back and just a full hand slap across the face. Like, what the fuck? Yes, all day, all the time, every damn day. Yeah. Just like, and this is why like people are like, when I meet kids and like young people, I'm always like, am I in there somewhere? Is that jerk in there? Are you a good one or a bad one? I have no idea how I made it half a century. Yeah, I don't either. And, I'm pretty removed from my childhood, right? Like, I'm really removed from my childhood. There's no one around me who knew me when I was a kid. There's a couple of people in this stream who pop in once in a while who knew me, but they don't usually say a whole lot. Looking at you, mom and dad. But I've been like within the last few years, like 4 or 5 years ago, I was back in like my hometown with a bunch of people who know me my entire life. And they said a couple of things that I was just like, I'm so sorry. Like, I don't understand why you talk to me. Right? Some stuff that like you didn't think about, and like they were grown-ups and they said stuff, and I was like, a couple things that like stuck with me, like I still kind of feel bad about. Like, I'm like, fuck, man. There's a couple of people now who were really good to me when I was young, and they're dead now, and so I can't talk to them and thank them. That's another that's a hard one, right? Like, thank you for being amazing. Thank you for putting up with my bullshit. I mean, I don't know what I did to deserve you. It's incredible I survived to 18, and a miracle I got through my 20s alive. Yeah, I mean, I didn't do as many stupid things as some people, but I definitely did so many things. I mean, I don't think my liver is going to come through. Like, at some point, what I did to my liver in my 20s and 30s will catch up with me, whether that's today or tomorrow or the next day. There's no way I can get unscathed from that, right? Right? I don't think you can. I mean, maybe that's what's happening now. Like, basically, I can drink very little these days. My body's like, so listen, we did that, and it was a lot of fun, but you can't do that again. We can't go through that again, Drax. We can't go through that again.
He was a model for us all, a gorilla to remember.
Hi, Ape. Who's this old guy? Me? This is a filter. This is a filter. Hey, how are you? Good day, sir. How's your Saturday? How's your Saturday? Do 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 do. My liver was never even a factor. I'd say I have 9 lives, but I went through most of that. Yeah, me too. Drax, you'll be okay. Beer in the US is mostly water. If it was only the beer, I mean, I didn't really drink a lot of beer when I was in my 20s. That's the bad part. That's the bad part. I drank beer in my late teens. I drank hard alcohol in my 20s, and I switched back to beer in my 30s. How you doing, sir? Eating a brownie and drinking coffee. That sounds like heaven. That sounds like heaven. I'm doing great. I had a great stream yesterday. We went over 1,000 followers, and I played some Dune, and I enjoyed it. And then, like, I hung out with Dell and watched her play the Beaver game, which looks so fucking cool. If you've not seen the updates to Timberborn, check it out if you're a fan. And I played some Foundry. I went to bed, and now I'm here. And we're going to play some Rimworld. So, like, I mean, you have brownies, but I've got this shirt, and it's good luck. So anything could happen today. And I'm not talking about the game, because we know what's going to happen in Rimworld. Everybody's going to live. All the stupid effing update shit when I did when I was young. Yeah, I did a lot of dumb shit. Like, I guess, like, you know, when you, like, you know what it is? Like, you know, when you buy a game and you play like 20, you spent like $20 on a game, you play it 20 or 30 hours, and you're like, well, I got my money's worth, right? That's how I kind of feel about the current state of my life. I've made it this far. I've definitely got my money's worth. I'm still fully intact. Like, anything can happen. I'm cool. Like, I did it. I did it. Young. We're still young. What are you talking about? We are still young. I'm not one of these people who's like, I'm so old. I feel old. Like, I still wake up every morning, and for all I know, I'm 20 years old. With a lot wiser, a lot nicer, a lot more compassionate. I mean, I'm not without fail. Like, I still have a lot more to learn, but I do feel that, like, this is a much better, this is probably the best version of me yet. Yeah, I may have the body of an OAP, but I have the maturity of a 12-year-old. I don't know that I would go. I mean, at 12, at 12, all I cared about was riding my bike. So, I mean, I don't know that I'm there anymore. I think I'm beyond that. It's funny because at 12, like, we had a computer in my house. We had an Apple IIe, Apple II Plus. We had an Apple II Plus. And, but it was even old. I didn't really start getting into, like, PC gaming because there wasn't a lot of PC gaming to be had because I'm so young. I didn't really get into PC gaming until I was probably in my mid-teens, just because that's when computers started to become affordable. I'm in my 20s, I'd say. If I make it to 50, then I'm good. And now I'm turning 50 this year. So you're good, Blair. You made it. You made it. We had a BBC Micro. I mean, the only reason we had an Apple is because my father won it. My father won it at a raffle. He was in the computer. He loved computers. He was into computers, and he won the thing. That's the only reason we had a computer early on. And we're the only one who had it on our block. We're the only ones. I didn't think anything of it when I was a kid. I was just like, oh, right, sweet. I had the Donkey Kong Jr. Nintendo handheld. May have come to gaming later in life than some. Yeah, I mean, I think, like, when I was growing up, gaming was like something that, like, was really taboo. right? Like in my mind, it's only become untaboo in the last decade or two, right? Like for most of my adult life, for most of my life, like I didn't like when I told people I gamed, they were like, "Do you not know how to read? What's wrong with you?" PC didn't hit me until 19 in university. Then it became a big distraction. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, if it weren't for gaming, right? Like, I could have been, I could have been a contender. I could have been somebody. I never told anyone at work about gaming. Yeah. I mean, I never talked about it at all. I mean, in most cases, I still don't. Still don't, right? Like, more so these days, obviously, for what I do. But I mean, I think the other thing is like, we've told people, we've been out recently and told people that we game. And so what usually happens, we're like, well, we game. And they're like, oh, so you play PlayStation, so you play a PlayStation game. So then they name some PlayStation game I've never heard of that's new. And I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, oh, because most people think of gamers as console gamers. And I think most mainstream people are console gamers, right? And so you don't get the PC game thing, right? I tell people what I play and they're like, I'm sorry, what did you say? What's it called again? Rimworld? The fuck is that? If those people knew how much reading there is in games. Yeah, right, Kaija? Please. My first PC was an Amiga with my brother's friend gave us because he joined the Air Force and couldn't take it with him. Thank you, US government. That's a good story, Beard. Here, take my Amiga. Thank you. Have fun in the Air Force. Did they stay in the Air Force or did they come home? Similar age colleagues at work still look at me funny when I talk about gaming, so I don't bother. Yeah, Reza. Yeah, I mean, I would say that like most of the men my age who I'm not like, most of my friends are gamers, right? Because they're my friends. So like they understand. But most of the people I interact with on my age in a business setting are not, right? Like they don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. Once in a while, I'll sniff one out and I'll be like, what's up? And they're like, uh-huh, Love the Amiga? I knew a friend who had an Amiga and we would play on it, but I never had one. How are you doing over there on YouTube? Welcome in. Grew up with PCs all my life. Hexen, Doom, Quake and such. Dad was in IT, so we were just the first in town to ever get off the phone line internet. I love it. Oh my God, remember those days? Who picked up the phone and knocked me off the fucking internet? Yeah, Rimworld does sound kind of deviant. You play Rimworld on the weekends, huh, Drax? What the fuck? Amiga, my first true love, Ape says. They eventually came home. He had Sid Meier's Pirates, Lemmings, and a few other games. It was good times, dude, Lemmings. We played what was it, Craftopia? It was like a Lemmings clone recently. That was a fun one. I played way too many hours playing Lemmings. Holy shit. But then I forgot to park the hard drive and it shit the bed. Dude, /park, dude. What the fuck, Beard? Why you gotta break shit? My dad loved Lemmings. I love Hexen and Doom. Yeah, I forgot about Hexen until you guys started talking about it. Lemmings was GOAT. Meow. Dad's like, this is a cool conversation and all, but can we talk more about cats? I think you missed your calling, Dad. You should do a cat stream. Just cats. Craftlings. Yeah, Beard. Craftlings. If you're looking for a new Lemmings update, it's called Craftlings. Check it out. There was a demo. Ultima 3 on my Spectrum. Hi, Jack. How are you? He also loved Repton, but think that was BBC exclusive. I think you might be right. I don't recognize that one. What was what is the Spectrum was the one, was the like the UK one that was everywhere, right? 3 hours of Jasper and Loki hopping on catnip in a room full of toys. Yeah, I mean, people would watch that. I mean, I wouldn't watch that, but people might. I pretty much do a 50% cat stream, so I guess we could just tip that over. I mean, yeah, every time I look down at your stream, I have it on the screen, and there's just like, something cat, something set cat. Yeah, but it didn't last long. Yeah, my first computer, the first PC I remember, I was at a friend's house, it was an 8086. And the first computer we had, the first PC we had in the house was a 286. And I still remember what it looks like. It was amazing. It was amazing. It was running the first 286 Pentium chip, and then there was variations of the 286, and then there was variations of the 386, and then they got like 586, and they just started calling them something else, and then they just got rid of that altogether. So where are we now? Like, if they kept naming it, I'm sure there's a computer person in here who will be like, well, Drax, if they kept naming it like the numbers, they'd be like 13,000 something now, right? Okay, Twitch, when did we get the clip leaderboard, and what's my prize if I get first? Dav, if you get first place, you'll be put into a raffle to have all expense paid vacation to Hawaii. That's right, everybody. If you clip this channel, if you become the clip leader in 30 days or less, you will be your name along with 1.6 million other people will go into a pot where you can win a full paid trip to a beautiful location of your choice, or we'll choose it for you, Hawaii. So make sure you clip. I'm sure that they're like, I don't ever look at Twitch news. I'm sure that somewhere in this interface, it told me that was going to start happening. Someone was in here last week and said, oh, they're starting to roll this out where it's going to be clip leader. I think it's smart because people, I mean, Dav, you don't know what this is like, but some people like to chase achievements. So someone will go after it, right? Someone will go after it. I remember the BBCs didn't have the rights to any of the top games, so they had their own knockoff versions. Pac-Man equaled Snapper, Defender equaled Planetoid. But were they just as good, Jabal? Were they just as good? After the Amiga, we went backwards and got a Commodore 64, and then a 386, and then a 486, and finally into Windows 95 machines, and then on. You went backwards. Commodore 64. I never had a Commodore either. I never had a Commodore. The family got an Acorn Alchemedes from our neighbor sales rep. They didn't last too long. I've never even heard of that, Reza. That's probably in a museum somewhere. Oh, do they? Yeah, supposedly people like follow, like there's like achievement hunters or something. I guess there's achievement in games that you can get. We had that too. Think we were the only two. I mean, what a great name. Hold on, I got to see what this thing looks like. Give me a tab. Oh, it looks like Drax, it looks like a computer. God damn, that is really bright. It's a family personal computer designed by Acorn Computers of Cambridge, England. The system was used Acorn's own ARM architecture processor and initially ran Arthur operating system, which later models introduced RISC OS. First introduced in 1987. Introduced for $800 or $2,200 or 2,200 pounds. In today's, it's either 2,000 pounds or 8,000 pounds. Holy shit, that was expensive. Do you have to take out a car? Do you have to take out a loan to buy this? It had stereo sound. 32-bit architecture. Fancy. Fancy. I had to Google it, but yes. It was not cheap. I mean, fuck, dude. $2,800 in today's money? That's expensive. Even for today. Or $8,000 for the fully loaded one? 8,000 pounds? I mean, like, that's ridiculous. Personal computer, but you had to, like, it cost more than your house. Cost more than your house. That's insane. Yeah, I mean, like, Drax, I want you to buy a computer on a high-end PC. Yeah, could you spend $8,000 on like on a high-end PC? I mean, what's like most of it would be stuck in the graphics card, right? Even the most expensive like personal graphics cards. We're not talking about like, you know, professional ones. I don't know, a couple $1,000, right? 3,000, 4,000. I guess you could spend that. You could spend 10,000, right? High end plus 2 good monitors. You could set you back that. All right. My stomach just growled. What the fuck, dude? All this talk about computers has made my stomach hungry. Overclocked, water cooled. Yeah, I mean, I could spend $1,000 in RGB lights, right? It's got to have the cool lights, Drax. Got to have the cool lights. I always think it's funny, like, Sarah Superstars made a really cool computer, and they had it on their desk so you could see all the cool lights. But, like, I have some cool lights in mine. My computer's on the ground. I don't ever see it. I never see my computer. It's sitting on the floor, right? Which probably isn't the best place for it, but where else are you going to fucking put it? After yesterday's, like, I say this every time, but every day we're getting, like, this much closer to a 2-PC setup. This much closer to a 2-PC setup. I have another PC, so it's not going to cost me. I don't think there's any added expense. It's just a heartache. It's just a heartache of, like, dealing with it. But, like, I wouldn't have had the problems I had yesterday. We've had a couple problems this month on a couple of games. Just can't handle running the stream setup and running the game at the same time. Completely off topic, but I've decided you make a great Captain Fantastic. Thank you. Wait, who's Captain Fantastic? You need a capture card and some other bits and pieces. We have those. Molly upgraded her capture card a few months ago, a year ago, probably 2. So there's another capture card sitting in a box. So we got the capture card, the computer. Like, I think we just, like...
Hi.
Hi.
I'm Drax Fantastic.
Oh, hello.
For Drax Fantastic. I'm peddling my own wares today. Do you like wearing hats? How about putting stickers on things? You too can have this merchandise in your
hands. Thanks, Dav. This guy is Captain Fantastic. Wait, I'm not angry, just disappointed. Just disappointed in what? That I don't know who Captain Fantastic is? I mean, the amount of shit that I don't know about in comparison to what I do know about? Volumes. Stickers on things. Do you like putting stickers on things? I have this sticker. I still don't know where to put it. I would put it on this cup, but then it would get gross, right? Because, like, you'd wash it and it'd start falling off. No, you don't want that. I use this sticker right now is a prop. Hi. You have the exact same dilemma with the sticker? It is, I'll tell you what's hard. This last couple of days streaming, like, I look outside. So, like, this wall, which you don't know, is there's a window right here. It's beautiful out there. Just fucking beautiful. Like 20 degrees, sun shining, not a cloud in the sky, not a breeze, just beautiful. And so, like, I look out there and think, I should go out there and do something. Then I close the blinds. And I sit down here and hang out with you instead. You should go out there, Drax. Should be part of it. Guess I could put it on my Yeti. Could stop my Brister confusing it with his. You could put it on there. Yeah, I think, like, if I had a laptop I was doing, I would put it on there. And, like, once I stick it, though, like, it's stuck. Then I can't use it as a prop. And we need the props. We got these stickers are how I'm going to buy food next week. So I need you to go out and buy a million of them. Get a helmet for factory games. I hear those are great for stickers. Dude, that sticker on that helmet looks great. I knew you said you were going to do it. I looked down the other night and there you are. And you got it on there. Perfect. It's perfect. I mean, you've got a stream for hats. I got a whale hat. I was wearing, I walked yesterday. I took a really long walk. I was wearing my hat yesterday and there were a couple of people like this. A fucking whale on his hat? What? Why the whales, do you think? Admiral.
Admiral, there be whales here.
You do? Can we see? It's so far away. I have to get up and walk over there and grab it, put it on there. I can't wear any form of headwear. I look awful in every type. I know some people. I used to have a really good friend who, no matter what hat he put on, we were always like, he's like, come on, it doesn't look that bad.
Rex, why are you like
Why are
this?
you like this?
Why?
Why? And then he'd find another hat and he'd try it on. We're like, and we weren't being mean, just couldn't wear a hat, which sucked because I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any hair anymore. Needs a hat. Got to protect the head. You got to protect it. Tease us and then leave us hanging. You know what? During the break, when I get up, I'll bring the hat. I'll bring the hat over. Red Rover, bring the hat over. I don't think I look bad in a hat. I wear a hat more often than not, just because I'm lazy and don't want to do my hair. Well, at least I have most of my hair, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I think like your head needs to be protected, period, right? Especially if you have light hair. Like it's easy for those of you that know, like it's easy for you to get a sunburn on your head. That's no fucking fun at all. It's the worst. Hats look damn stupid on me thanks to the inbreeding habits of the nobility. Wait, what? I love it. That's brilliant. I have an oversized skull that's a fucked up shape. I like that I love that that's the excuse for why the hats don't look good. It's brilliant. That's the best. That is, you won. You won. You take it. You won the hat excuse. You won the hat excuse. I think some hats look better than others. Like like a dad hat looks stupid on me. Like I always think it's too small. Like my head's too big for a dad hat. It always looks like I'm wearing a child's hat when I put on one of those dad hats. I'm always like, we ran a couple of apparel stores in California, and at one point had like 350 hats. And because we'd get hats from everywhere. I had hats that had been signed. I had hats from special occasions. I had hats from football teams. I had hats from basketball teams. I had baseball hats. We had also, I don't know. I just like, we had thousands. I mean, we literally had 10,000 hats. And so the cool hats would come in the door and we would take some of them and some of them we'd keep. Some of them, they were really cool. There were different kinds of hats. I've told this story before, but I gave them all away. I'm down to a handful now. I think I have probably 10 or 15. A couple of them are in plastic and are signed. I was looking at them yesterday because they're in a box. I was like, why do you have these? Never gonna use these. I have some that I wear. All of them have some form of football logo. Soccer for you Americans. The only hats are for fancy dress hats. I like that. Belated congrats to my ancestors after 3 centuries of fail. Yeah. I don't. Congrats. I have one fancy hat. I bought like, it's like a white hat with a rim. It's more of a summer hat. I bought it when I was in Denmark. I don't think it fits my head very well. But it is a very nice hat. It is a very nice hat. I look like, whenever I wear it, I look like a tourist. And I keep thinking I'm going to get to be an age where I can wear that hat and everyone will be like, it's just an older white guy wearing that hat. But I'm pretty sure that I might already be there. By fancy dress, I mean kind of cosplay. Kind of cosplay? So now I'm even more confused. It's a fancy hat that you wear out when you're cosplaying? Oh, I have a cosplay hat, my first one, right here. For an outfit that we're going to wear next week, probably. I'm going to have the beard dye today. It's coming. It's in a box on its way here. There's a big possibility we'll dye the beard tomorrow for the stream. Big possibility to be done with it. And then I don't think I'm going to stream next Sunday. So probably we might, I don't know. The Gandalf thing might have to just move around a little bit. I'm streaming this Sunday and I shouldn't. So streaming next Sunday, probably going to take a back seat. The funniest fancy dress in the UK means dressing up like for Halloween. Fancy dress means, so when someone's like, oh, that's a pretty fancy dress, you're like, it's not Halloween. What the fuck are you talking about? Wait, what do you call when someone's dressed up fancy? What is the word you use for that? The funniest bit is that I discovered this after trying to get into historical recreation and got told I need a helm custom made before I could join the weapons class. You're like, listen, I just wanted to have some fun. I don't want to make a custom helm. What the heck? Posh. No, this is English. It means both and neither. This means both and neither. Formal. A wedding. Also what Dav said. I mean, I know what you're thinking. I know that it sounds like I'm speaking English as well. But I think we might be speaking two different kinds of English with the English. Some of my compatriots might call what I'm speaking American. American. You don't want to speak American? Get out of my country. Molly was talking about that the other day. She's like, you realize there's still people, because I guess Trump made the official language of the US English, which has been the first time. And I didn't realize there's still people that are like, if you don't speak our language, you get out. And I was like, we're a melting pot. Literally everyone speaks a bunch of different languages here because that's what America's about, you dumb shits. You describe someone as fancy. Yes, that means dressed up. You specifically say fancy dress. It means a costume. Oh, it's the same way for you, yeah? Yay, we made it to politics. And just in time for the break to start. Just in time for the break to start. I mean, we got a couple of people from a couple different countries in here. Does your country have an official language? Does your country have an official language? Because I guess we do now, which is stupid. Swearing? That's a good language. Could you say, you won't be able to say it here because the Autobot will fuck you over, but could you say an entire thing like, could you say, in swearing, could you say take the garbage out? In the UK, our official language seems to be racism. Oh, okay. Well, that's pleasant. I think there's a lot of that going on everywhere. Somehow, for the length of human history, we can't get rid of that. We love to talk about the other, anyone other than me. I think I'm gonna have to make a fucking piece of toast. My stomach's growling so hard. What'd you guys do? All right, we're wearing my fancy dress. Huh? I'm wearing my fancy dress for stream today. Because it's a hitch shirt. We're gonna play some Rimworld after the break. If you've never played this game before, you're in the right place because I have over 18,000 hours playing this. And some have described me as one of the best Rimworld players to ever play the game. Boo-boo. What on toast? Had Marmite and peanut butter earlier. That sounds great, actually. Probably just yeah, thanks, Reza. Probably just a piece of cheese. Well, racism was a close second. How many votes one nation got for the federal election was depressing. Boo-doo-doo. How much do you bench? Hi, Eon. All right, I'm going to break. Everybody, get up and stretch. I'm back in just a minute. We're going to play some Rimworld. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back. Hi. Brr, brr. Do you hear the thing or am I hearing things? You're hearing things, right? Dab, that's pretty close to what the New York Times wrote. Not verbatim, but like some have described him as the best Rimworld player ever. Others have described him as just amazing. I think they just said just amazing, or maybe they said fantastic. They didn't. The others have watched the stream. I don't think that was. I think that's a misquote. That was an odd combination of sounds. What was that? Brr, brr. Like what was going off right there? This too can be yours. It's a pretty good looking hat. It's a pretty good looking hat. Fancy, but not fancy dress. Do. Rim Connect, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, let's turn that shit on. Wait. Just it got rid of the .com. It got rid of the .com. Rim Connect is on. If you don't see it, refresh your page. Refresh your page. Oh Lord, if that's a link, don't click it. It's not, thankfully. It's not Clipmaster. The new merch has arrived have crash landed. This new merchandise from Rimworld looks so good. That t-shirt is amazing. 36 bucks. They're making, I would bet the Rimworld guys are making 30 bucks a t-shirt when it's all said and done. 36 bucks. Oh, they're doing it to a third party, so maybe they're making 7. I mean, the blank costs 2. The screen print probably costs like 2, and whatever fees. So the shirt probably costs about 6 if you're doing it in bulk. Maybe they're just doing print on demand. Even then, 36 bucks for a shirt. That's a cash grab. That's a fucking cash grab. That is a cash grab. Let's see. Some good looking. My Lego allegedly arrives on Thursday. I may be very impatient. I can't wait to see this thing built. Yeah. The wisest creature shirt on this is pretty cool. And Kaiser linked the desktop mat in my Discord. I mean, they're both good looking shirts. I mean, $36 is not it, right? You're gonna have to ship it for 6 or 7. So that's like a $45 shirt right there. That's a $45 t-shirt right there. T-shirt. I said t-shirt. You heard me right. You heard me right. Load game, the Draxist. I should do a mini stream for my fellow Lego nerds. You should. You should. For those of you that have followed along, for those of you that are following along, we had what some might describe as an apocalyptic event a couple of weeks ago. We got raided. The raid led to some like misfortunate circumstances. Someone brought Mantis. So we've got, these are our comments at the top of the screen. Someone brought Mantis back to life. Yeah, is still with us. Panther, Lazy. We brought Lazy back from the dead. Dav, that's the new Dav. Justin, Schmiz, Bolero, Ape, and Rez. Rez was the last one in the door. I mean, there wasn't a lot of death last week, honestly. So, I actually stopped because I'm like something bad is about to happen. And so that's why I got out. Because I was like, we rebuilt the base basically the same way. The kitchen was complete, or like the refrigerator was completely destroyed. So that's brand new. I think that, I mean, like this wall got torn down, but it's back up now. Not a lot of changes. We lost a lot of people. I think we made, they're a knight. Or we need to do the knight thing for them still. I don't remember where we are on that. That's not the button you wanted, Drax. Quest. Royal Ascent. 7 desperate refugees. Ship to the stars. So we've done, so I think Yaz our only royal right now because the other 4 have died. The other 4 royals are dead. The other 4 royals are dead. I'm making a note. Everybody's dead, Jim. Everybody's dead. I called down this aerodrone strike on myself. Except the ones that got kidnapped. Yeah, those people aren't dead. They're alive. They're being held by this group of people. No, this group of people. The Larcha Alliance has them. So we could send, they're mostly dead. We could send somebody to go down there and kill those guys and see if we can get some of our people back. Which I think would be kind of cool. I'm pretty sure it's these people. Right? I'm pretty sure it's, it'd be great if I showed up and it's like the wrong people. Like that would happen, right? Yeah, it's these people here. We could send some people down there. Maybe we put together like a crack group of commandos and go down there and kill them. Maybe. Twitch drop? Kaija, 16 cats to start the stream. What more beautiful thing than cat for dinner? Cat for dinner. Meow, meow. 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 Let's speed this up. We rebuilt this thing and I meant to go look at a better design and I don't have one, so this is what it is. We'll see how it works. A good colonist. Anti. I don't know why. Hi. How are you? Good to see you, friend. And so it starts again. Cool. There you are. You are a pyromaniac and a logger. So you like to cut down forests and burn them down. You're tough. You're a cannibal. You're industrious. And you're incapable of firefighting. Perfect. Actually, not too bad. Plants, construction, shooting. It's a good colonist. You know, outside of the, like, death and destruction. Let's put you on the night shift. And let's assign you some Draxware. And then everybody is a fire. Nope, not this person. How's your doctoring? 9. Warden skills. Handling. Your cooking is 9 too. Damn. Damn. All right. Looks good. Looks good. We've got an extra bed because we lost a lot of people. Dev, what the fuck? Dev, why would you do this to me? Why? All right, now we got to kill some wargs. Fire foam packs, yeah, thank you. That's a good counter to the. That's a good counter to the pyromaniac who just joined us. And some poppers, which is a great counter. Hold on, let's do this. Might have sent the Rorg ones. Is that what you meant to say? Might have sent the Rorg ones. No, I meant these ones. Oh my god. Wait, these ones are tame? I'm slaughtering those ones. You know what? I'm tempted to keep them because they're so deadly, but they always turn on me. They always turn on me. All right, you know what? But there's so many of them. I like how there's a social tab. Guard and attack. Guard and attack. We'll keep 3. How many are there? Too many. Oh my god. You guys all have too much points. We need a point purge. We've got to kill these. We've got to kill these ones. Like, there's no way around it. Those guys are gonna fuck us up. Dogs and cats living together. Skill trainer, Bolero, still trying to make the perfect Bolero. Are these all skill trainers? Skill trainers, skill trainers, skill trainers. I love how they're falling all over the place too. Can't we get them to fall in the one place? What are we doing with these? Oh, we're getting them to Bolero. This one is construction. Your construction is at 934. Well, it'd be interesting to see if it actually goes up. Hunter lacks weapon. Mowdy. Hi, Neon. How are you? It goes well here. How are you? How's your Saturday? What are you up to? What are you up to? We need to have Anti with a gun. Lots of fun guns in here. Given an LMG. Blair has to go all the way out here. Construction went from 9 to 13. Holy shit. Why are you going that way? What are these ones? Melee, which is Bolero melee? Well, their melee is going to go up. And shooting, and your shooting is already at, oh, your shooting could use it. All right. Use the skills trainer. No need to give them all to Bolero. I'll probably give the shooting one. Maybe we'll give the melee one to someone who's actually carrying a sword. Anybody? That person's Panther's at 9. Dav doesn't have a gun, but is at 7. Actually, Justin Credibles likes melee, like has a fervor for it. Maybe we'll give it to them so they can start fighting. Use skill trainer. Why doesn't Dav have a weapon? Let's get a gun for them. Oh, look at that. Let's give Dav the minigun. Chain shotgun too. Thank you, Resum. We're gonna need those. We're gonna need those because we're gonna get killed by these wargs. Why did the time slow down? Did Blair already come and get the shooting? Dav hides in their room. Perfect. Justin went from 0 skill trainer to 9. Holy shit. Give that guy a sword. There's a spear. To 9. That's a ridiculous jump. Holy shit. Spear. Boom. Oh, your shooting went from 3 to 6, Bolero. That's excellent. I thought there was another one laying on the ground out there. For mining. Your mining's at 3 and you're passionate. We'll use that one too. Assault rifle. Thank you. We always need more guns. We always need more guns. The fire foam belt was for the pyro, but fair enough. They come in handy. Oh, we'll give it to the pyro then. I just put it into storage. Usually someone comes and picks it up. Good. Aside from watching this Drax feller, not sure what day holds. Probably a lot more Expedition 33. I've watched some streamers play that. Are you enjoying it? Do 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 do. All right. Who are we gonna? We gotta kill some wargs now. Not the tame ones. Who is going to do this hard work? I think we should have two people. I think we should have Mantis, and I think we should have someone with a. Let's take Justin. If someone else has a sword. Dav just lost their mind again. Ape's got a mace. Panther maybe. Do 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 do. Oh yeah, it hooked me right away and hasn't let go. Yeah, it's not. It's not my kind of game. It's not my kind of game, but it looks beautiful. All right, are you ready to have a warg? Are you ready to have Dav's wargs kill us? Here we go. Here we go. I guess we'll lead with the gunfire. Well, you know what? Let's put anti here too. Reza is gifting 3 Drac stickers. Type enter !enter in chat to win this sticker. Reza, thank you so much. !enter in chat. It won't cost you a thing to get this cool sticker. 3 winners. 3 people have a chance. Guaranteed to win. I assumed it died, but did the guinea pig survive? Yeah. Wait, there was a... Yeah, I'm gonna let you guess what happened to the guinea pig. And when you see the drool coming down my face, realize we probably ate it. I don't see it in the list. Yeah, I don't see it in the list. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, 1 warg down. 1 warg down. !enter if you want to win one of these stickers. Thank you, Reza, for doing a giveaway. It won't cost you a thing. It'll ship directly to your house no matter where you are in the world. I know what you're thinking. How could I live without this sticker? Right? You got a couple more minutes. Not a lot of people have entered. I think there's a pretty good chance. There's 3 of them, so everybody who's entered has an excellent chance of winning. I might enter. Even North Korea? Even North Korea. I mean, they were bred for that, and also to test and see if Drax was aware of the benefits of nuzzle pets. Wait, is there really a benefit to having a guinea pig? That one's dead. All right, we got a couple more here. All right, guys, come on. Let's clean these guys up. Major break risk. Who? Justin Crediballs. Oh, it's because Justin's got like, it's because Justin's trying to kick the go juice. The warg laid down right in front of the shooters. No, I don't want you guys to move there. I want you to stay here. And I want you to kill this warg. You guys need to cut this one down. Oh, shit. No. Don't melee it. Fire at them. What's happening? Fire! Jubal, Ape, Bolero, you all won stickers. Thank you so much. Congratulations to the winners. Thank you to Reza. I appreciate the giveaway. Hallelujah. If you want a sticker, say thank you. Say thank you. Very nice. Congrats to all of you. Congrats. What? You won a sticker, Ape. You won a sticker. Whoop, whoop. Warg Revenge. Did we get them? Let's send Justin back inside. Is that all of them? Is it all of the wargs? Yes, I realize it's really dark. All right, everybody. Go inside, please. Go inside, please. Go inside, please. I don't think any one of these... Justin bleeds out in 6 hours. Panther bleeds out in 13 hours. We're going to be fine. It's going to be fine, I think. Look at them dropping blood all over the ground. Burr do 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 do. Justin in 5 hours. Boop boo. Oh. Already tending to Justin. Sweet. Thank you, Blair, for the merch purchase. It just says whoever filled out the form. But thank you to Reza. Thank you to Reza. Thank you, thank you. 9 hours for Mantis. It looks like Antisocial's in here fixing everybody up. Good. I don't think anyone's going to die. I don't think anyone's going to die. They made it. Warg Revenge. You know, Dav, thank you for that gift. Really very kind of you. Trust me, I'm a doctor. I feel like there was something else we were doing. Feel like there was something else we were doing. Well, we're having warg for dinner. That's what we're going to do. And the other wargs we're going to train, which seems really silly. There's cats that have lived from the last cat dropping. We really need to get a hunter who's going to want to hunt. Well, you've only got 2 hunters, Drax. That's a problem. Let's make some more hunters. Only the people that enjoy it. Who... Ape doesn't have a hunting weapon, so we'll stop that. I don't understand how you can't be a hunter with a mace. So you can't run after a deer with a mace? Come on. Boom, boom, boom. Thanks, everybody. Good times. Good times. I'm serious. I think we should put together a group and go and cause some mayhem down there and try to get some of our people back. I think that'll be fun. Let's make that our goal. We need to make some more helmets. We have 300 plain leather. We're making beer finally again. 300 plain leather, so we can make a couple of pieces of furniture here. Let's do this and that. Under the production front, we lost our machining table. I'm guessing it got blowed up. This whole room got blowed up. We also lost the thing that sits in the middle. What is it called? A multi-analyzer. Let's rebuild that. And research is still going. Research is still going on. Fun stickers. Thank you, Reza. They're actually very nice stickers. They came out really well. I mean, let's be very clear though, right? This is James's artwork that is the standout here. It's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Major break risk. Justin, how are you doing on the whole kick and go juice? How you doing? Oh. Whole body. Wait, have they kicked it? They kicked it. They kicked the go juice addiction. It must have just happened. I thought it was like in the 80s or something. You know, it's a 12-step program, and the first step is admitting that Drax is your personal savior. Drax pretending it's not called a multi-analyzer to remain relatable to the Rimworld knobs. What's it really called? What did I call it? Hi, Killa, how are you? Multi-analyzer. Jabal UK, don't forget to click the above link and claim it. Yeah, there's no cost to you. All you do is click it out and have it sent. I mean, I'm guessing you wanted it because you entered into it, right? Killa, how are you? How is life as one of the top 3 streamers on Twitch? Killa with bone mass nightmares. Bone mass. That's the thing from the Earthen Ring thing game, right? I know games. Okay, I'm cool. Valheim. Yeah, Valheim. Yeah, I know games. Killa, you gonna play this Dune game? Have you seen some people? I'm sure you've seen people play it. You have any interest in such things? Boo, boo, boo. It was just a small postal fee because I live outside the US, but it's not much. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Valheim doing no map, no portal run, can't find bone mass. Yeah, I know. We've been watching. We've been watching. I get together a group of people, and for every time you say you're not Googling the map, we drink. So basically, like, we're fucked up. I hear Killa has over 6 million hours in Rimworld. He does. He does. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh my god, Drax. This is a big ass mug I got. Yeah, Blero. If you got the big one, if you got the big mug, it's like... Dear, dear, dear. Do, 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 do. Throw a lot of shade on Killa, but he's a really great gamer and a really good entertainer. All right? I'm not joking. He's great. If you're looking for another streamer to watch when I'm not streaming, he might be one worth checking out. No endorsements. I'm just saying that I think he's pretty good at it. Look, I stumbled across some stuff and it was super sussy, and now I'm worried people believe I'm cheating, but I'm kind of don't blame them. I mean, I think that like Killa, I think that's part of the allure of your stream is like we can't see your face, so we don't know. I mean, we can't see your face, so for all we know, this is what you're doing when you're playing. Oh, so go left. Oh, and then go right. Have you met my friend Biggest Muggus? Biggest Muggus! Oh, man. I applaud you. That is something I could never do in a million... I mean, if I did a no-map Valheim run, it would just end with... Like, every stream would just end with me, like, just, like, mascara running, tears down my face, crying. Couldn't do it. What's all this noises that's happening? There's visitors. Hi, whoa. Sorry I missed you. Wait. Sorry I missed you. I wasn't paying attention. Work friend. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Well, it's not my fault that you can't hunt. Why can't you hunt with a sword? He has a sword of like, you know, like Athens, Athena, like the sword of death or whatever, and you can't fight with it? Come on. I guess this explains why no one's a hunter. It sounds like there's hunting going on out there. Sounds like some people are doing some hunting. There's a mod for hunting with melee. That should just be in the game, right? Oh no, Ape, yeah, and Dav all have the plague. You know what? This is what happens when you kill cats. You get the plague. Streaming Nomac Valheim is a lot of sailing around, absolutely dying inside, but pretending you're having a great time. This is another good reason to not have a face cam on, right? Because, Killer, you really do have tears coming down your face. Chat, I'm having an amazing time. It's so great. Well, no, that was nothing. We're going to find it. The tears. The tears. Trying to think of a beverage-related pun on in buttocks and failing. That's all you, yeah. We applaud the sacrifices you make for the content. This is the content. Twitch drop, Glitter World. All right, Abe, that might save you from the plague. I wouldn't bank on it, though. I wouldn't bank on it. What? Okay, so we're gonna make some helmets. I just want to make sure let's send some people on a mission to death. Looks like some people are wearing some armor left over from the other dead people. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's make 5. And then of course this isn't where you make. Of course this isn't where you're gonna make armor. That would make too much fucking sense. Let's make a couple pieces of this too. Let's check our scheduling to make sure we have people that are crafting at an, of course not. Of course not. What's your crafting at? 12. You're my crafter, Dav. Get to it. Get to it, friend. Their crafting is 0, so I'm guessing let's stop that. Do. We got some new people in the door. Are they any good at this? Nope. Do. Ape's a cook. Like, I don't want to tear them away from that. Let's have them do this too. All right, everybody, let's go. We're gonna do this, and we're gonna get our people back. Either that, or we're gonna lose more people trying. It looks like the plague is we're around the corner. Everyone's green up top here. I have some glitter sprinkled on the plate. Yeah, just a little bit. You know, if you put the glitter right over the plague, it just disappears. Just goes. Wait, Killa, I asked you if you were gonna play the Dune game, and maybe you answered me, and maybe you didn't, and maybe I missed it. I'm gonna say that you are gonna play the Dune game. You're the biggest Dune fan ever. You're more excited than anyone else. Hey, hi, hello, how's it going? Hi, Nick, how are you? Welcome in. What's going on? I was watching. I had you tabbed last night. I was watching you and Del after the stream. It looks like you were still going when I went to bed, so you were having a good time. You're having a good time. What helm can I wear that meets the criteria? I have toast and tea, so okay. That does sound nice. I'm making a tea. I'm making a tea after this. I had toast already. What helm can you wear? I don't know. Should we figured out where we could find this out the last time, remember? Oh, it's under gear, right? No. Where the fuck were we? Here. No. Needs. Yes. But that's only if you need it, right? Extremely comfortable, high expectations, very impressive dining room, plenty spacious interior, recreation satisfied. We're gonna need to drop the thing you're wearing now for it to tell us you're not wearing it so we know what to give you, right? Hold on, Killa's here. Killa, how to see what they need to wear for their like royalty wear? The last time we did, we just hovered on the like thing they were missing and it told us. Is there an easier way to find that? Killa may be out of here. I don't blame him. Cat in the animal pen. We're trying to kill it. I'm back. What happened? We've had to get coffee. Two questions. First question. We've got someone who has royalty and we want to find out what gear for their current type. The last time they weren't wearing it yet, so we hovered in the bio tab, mouse over and click their rank. That's where I was, but it doesn't tell you on here, does it? Like what they need to wear. They can't do dumb labor. They can eat these kind of foods. Click the rank on the right side. Do. Click the rank on the right side. I mean, we're on the knight rank. They are a knight. We want to know what they want for this one. Do. You have a VE Empire on? Oh, I don't. I don't know what that is, so I'm guessing I don't have it on. Boo. Thanks, Ape. Up on the left, required apparel is empty. Draxius Rex, hi. Dread, how are you? Welcome in. Wait, go back. Correct. Listen to anti-socialism. Wait, what? Okay. Up on the left, required apparel. Thank you. Thank you. Yay, merch. Reza, thank you so much for donating stickers. It's on the left. It's blank. That is really quite helpful. Like, required apparel, blank. Thank you both. The messages don't display. Yeah, I don't have it set for the messages to display. Just in case someone decides to get a little messagey. I can see the messages. Now the rest of my weekend, I'm going to forget everything else. Yeah, thank you so much. All right, so yeah, to answer your question, you can wear, I'm guessing prestige armor. Do they make a prestige armor helmet? Boom. Thank you to that. Killa, my other question was, are you playing the Dune game? Are you going to play the Dune game? Thank you, Kill and Anta. Now I can hopefully not get my nightly head shot off. I mean, maybe. Prestige Marine Helmet. I think you're in bed. Oh, you're up. Do Force wear Samurai Helmet. Oh my god, it's a Samurai Helmet? Ha! I might try. Yeah, it looks great. I played yesterday. It feels like it might be up your alley. Feels like it might be up your alley. I just hopped into Dune, and boy howdy, I don't have a fucking clue about this universe. I mean, Dredd, did you play Conan? Good morning, and yay, I'm alive. Justin, you're alive, and you just beat your Go Juice addiction. You just beat your Go Juice addiction. Well, I figured the sticker would get lonely, so a mug will now accompany it to fill my caffeine needs in times of need. Hey, thanks so much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, there's no tie-in with Fourth Wall and StreamerBot, so I had to build that thing myself with Dell's help, and so that it even pops up and says that you bought anything. That's a pure fucking miracle. That's a pure miracle. I was watching a few YouTubes about Dune. It seems good, like they built on their experience with Conan. Yeah, I definitely played Conan. Then I think like anybody who's played Conan, I mean, regardless of what Beard's saying right there, anybody who's played Conan, like it has the same feel to it, with a just like they just put a different universe on top of it. And so like I think it's actually good maybe that you haven't played it because you're going to get some of the story and it might be a little bit more like engrossing to you. But I had fun yesterday. I had fun. I might, I probably after my football game this evening, jump back in and try to get that precious guild invite from Molly. I want to be like the cool kids. I want to be like the cool kids. It's Conan with crappier combat, no slavery, and sandworms. I got eaten by a sandworm last night. We did it. Molly was laughing. She's like, you did what? I was like, the NPC wouldn't leave me alone, so I ran out to the middle of the desert. I got a sandworm to come and he ate us both. Now who won? Huh? Now who won, unrubber branding NPC? I won. We both died. You could have gone home to your family. Unbelievable. Guns, Beard. Don't forget the guns. Some might say no slavery is a good thing. Kaija, I would say that. What they don't call them slaves in Conan. They get around that by calling them something else, right? And every time Molly says the name, I'm always like this. Couldn't that be thralls? Thralls. Just another spelling. Just another spelling. Non-con-adventured servitude? Yeah. Oh yes, the simplistic gun combat in Dune, where they don't really use guns. I ain't thralls worse. I make it a rule on my Conan servers that we cannot use that mechanic. It always just feels really weird to me. Like really weird. Like pay them a living wage or something. Right? Pay them like a Walmart wage and then it's legal, right? Did this work is the question. It did. Well done. But you don't have this cool beret. Next time, Drax. Next time, Drax. Justin, you're still kind of a mess from the drugs, but I think you're going to come back. Justin, Bolero also gave a skill trainer. Now your melee's at 9, so you're not all. You have merit as a fighter. I'm finding myself glad I have no knowledge of the IP besides the faint memories of Sting really suited that part well. He did. we were talking about that. We were talking about both movies last night. And if you haven't seen the Lynch, Dune, go do yourself a favor and watch that movie. Yes, give the recovering drug addict a melee weapon. You're clean of it. You're clean of it. You're all set. Okay, huge. I'm not the only one then. This is also new for me. I think you'll enjoy it. If you liked Conan, I don't know. I think you'll enjoy it. I mean, do you like science fiction? Do you like movies about gladiators? Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax. I've never seen the Dune movies or read the books, so it's super new territory. Well, you're still gonna love it. You're still gonna have the time of your life. Boy, howdy do I love science fiction. Then you're gonna love it. It's wonderful. I mean, maybe read the book, because I think the book might be better than the game. We're trying to make something. So here, I've told the people to craft, and as you can see, they got right to it. They're here at the crafting stations. They're making the armor. They're making the helmets. Wait a minute, Jax. Do we have metal? 261 metal. No thanks, Timothy Chalamet weirds me out. Can sit through that. No, watch the David Lynch movie from the 80s, yeah? Sting's in that movie. I'm getting a lot of Foundation vibes, so I just keep yelling, respect and enjoy the piece. Dread, tell me you're going to stream this game, and tell me you're going to be yelling that while you're streaming. I love when I get a vehicle, which I think is where I am right now. We raided into a guy last night. He's already got a vehicle and all this stuff. I'm like, what did you do for 4 hours last night, Drax? What did you do for 4 hours last night? Don't answer that. Do not answer that question, chat. Wrong universe, but it's fine. There's another version you could watch. Is there another? What is the other version, Neon? I'm game. Goddamn, Sting. Goddamn. Yeah. Oof. We need more metal. Oh, there's just metal sitting out here. They just need to bring it in. So there's plenty of metal. There's plenty of metal. Still no one doing the work. You died of hydration. Yeah, I did. A lot. I told Molly, I said the dehydration, the sun, the sand, it's very unforgiving. Right? Like, shouldn't it be just like a little bit easier on the new guy? Yeah, apparently there was made around 2,000. You mentioned it after I posted the David Lynch version. Oh, I did? Hi, Schmiz. Do-do-do. Boo, boo, boo. Yeah, I saw that when I came out when I was like 6. I mostly remember some interesting vibes in architecture. Yeah, I mean, I think like maybe it's worth a viewing now that you're like 15. Young, oiled up leather underwear Sting. Yeah, Schmiz knows. Schmiz knows. The Dune TV miniseries. All right. I mean, the good news for us is that they'll make Dune again. Don't worry. They'll make it again. Just like they'll make Star Wars again. Just like they'll make Star Trek again. Just like they'll make Back to the Future again. Just like they'll make Indiana Jones again. Everything will be made again. New this time. And maybe with Timothy Chalamet. I just wish they had the guts to make anything past the first book into a film. I mean, is he going to make another set of these? Didn't they do okay? Or is he out? Is that director out? The Sandstorms aren't the same as Conan without, oh my god, Dead Toast hilariously singing Sandstorm to me over voice chat. I mean, I think Toast is going to play, so you might get your chance. Oh, that's right. William Hurt was in that. Man, I love Bill Hurt. I was sad when he died. He's one of my favorite actors. Give it to Jordan Peele. Give it a vibe. That would be good too. No, now they'll pick some other director and it won't be the same, and we'll get Dune 7, right? Dune 7, the money milker. He said he's going to do another, and they did tease Sister with Anna Taylor-Joy, of course. I didn't see the second Dune yet, everybody, so no spoilers. I'm waiting for the remastered Super THX Atmos director's cut with the extra 4.5 hour cut. That's what I'm waiting for. Oh no, I have flashbacks to time and turned full nudity on and was traumatized by male thralls. Just got eaten. But wait, Reza, you just got eaten by a worm? Dude, Dune 7, the mommy milker. It's still listed on the 2026 Dune movie. 2026? That's next year. They'd already have to be shooting. Or is that when it goes into production? Patrick Stewart, Max von Sydow, Dean Stockwell, David Lynch movie was packed with talent. Yeah, all great actors. All great actors, Neon. Windsock physics? Yep. Gap was a little large between the rocks. Boo. I mean, I got eaten by one last night just by me being an idiot, which is how it always happens. Have we made any new helmets? No. What the fuck is going on? Who is running this colony? This is crafting, right? Dav, what are you doing? You're repairing? How the fuck is that on your list of things to do? Oh, is repairing under crafting? So he's doing all of that before he actually gets to like the crafting work? Now where is he going? I love just following around the pawns. Like, do they know I'm watching? He's like, now he's planting? The bits were just given cloth physics, windsock physics. It was horrific. Oh, in Conan, the nudity. Hey, I don't have the plague any longer. No, you're totally fine. You're totally fine. You made it. You all made it. Yeah, we have good, we have a hospital and good enough medicine. You should beat that. What am I missing? What am I missing? Is this, wait, this is smithing, isn't it? This is smithing, Drax. This is smithing. Do. Do we think that's what it is? A lot of wart on the ground. Dangly blip bits flapping in the wind. Wait, do the female parts flap in the wind too? In Conan? Oh, great. Now he's gonna work, but he's gonna make a helmet out of wood, Drax. He's gonna make a wood helmet. Right now, Drax is removing the safeties from his, armor, details, not wood, make 4. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. All the love and attention paid to getting the jiggles right.
Not
That's
quite.
it?
Right now, Captain Tupolev is removing the safety features on all his weapons. He won't make the same mistake twice.
I didn't. I've made that mistake every time I make armor. I always get a piece of wood armor out the door because I forget to change it. All the attention paid to the jiggle right, just whatever, cloth. Nobody in here for meat and 2 veg, right? Maybe. It's a very flappy game. A very flappy game. Ed, how are you? Welcome in. Happy coffee, everyone. I'd like some. No, the boobas are anti-gravity. Oh, so they're just like stuck. I don't think I ever played it with I don't ever think I ever played it with the nudity on. I mean, I have like a handful of hours in Conan. Stellan Skarsgård in the New Dunes, so good. Skarsgård, all the Skarsgårds are good. Yeah, it's a great acting family. Equal opportunity flapping. All right, now it looks like we're in business. I had it wrong. Dav's here making this. I saw Bolero come in and make a helmet. As soon as we've got some armor and some helmets, I'm going to put together a party and we're going to go get our people. We're going to get our people or we're going to die trying. Probably the latter. Probably the latter. Right? Knowing my luck. We are making so much beer. Are these the people that were kidnapped a few weekends ago? Yeah, Ed. We finally got our feet back underneath us. We finally got our belt buckles refastened. And now the base is running again. Everything's working. And so we're building up a little bit of armament. We'll pick the top 6 or 8 people and they're going to go and try to get them back. Yeah, it's cleaned up. It's really cleaned up. We just got a little bit of dirt inside. It's basically back to the way it was. The way we were, as it were. Do. This is like not a great entryway, but this is what it is. This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing. Major break risk. Wait, what's happening? I swear to God, he observed rotten corpses 12 times. Like, that's not enough to be unhappy about. Darkness. Hello, darkness, my old friend. So wait, they don't like being in the dark. Are they working the night shift? They are not. Well, go inside where there's some lights. Schmiz is on a food binge. Always good. Schmiz is on a food binge. I feel like we should take that out while we're at it. How are they pulling here? Good. I see dead people everywhere. Have we made even one helmet? I think we have. Have we made one of these? No, we haven't. No, we haven't. Well, another break is inbound. Yeah, my schedule today is play this until probably for another 3 hours, I think. And then I'm going to go watch a football match. And then I'll probably be in for some Conan the Dune Conan the Barbarian this evening. I might run around in there again. Molly thinks I need to try it off stream because she thinks that might have. I mean, I had a good time. Like I thought, like it was way better than expectations. The Skarsgård are both tall and rather good at emoting on demand. They're great. They're easy on the eyes too, right? Dune the Barbarian Awakening. There it is, Dread. There it is. Write that one down. Pitch that one to the people that make games. I'm going to take your 2 favorite games and I'm going to mix them into one. The coffee's finally hitting. We're going to make it, everybody. Yeah, listening to what the guy is saying helps direction, but you had it all done. You had it all done. I'm going to make a cup of tea and have another snack. And when we come back, we're going to continue watching Dav make armor. How does that sound? Sounds pretty good, right? I think so. Yeah. Get up, stretch. We'll leave the AFK screen on all the beautiful animals. Thanks for being everybody and hanging out. More Rimworld after the break.
I don't know. I was talking Dune in the other room. Hi, what's going on? Someone did Call of the Lurk? Did it work in that scene? Hi, Lazy. Lurkers, if you're out there, come say hello. I know it's Saturday and you got a nice cup of coffee and there's some random guy talking to you about a game he's not even playing right now. But like, that's part of the experience. We want to hear from you. I made a cup of tea. It did work. Great. A couple of weeks ago, I went through and like made sure that all the scenes had all of the things in them. I'm lurking, playing Dune. Please don't annoy me. Up, how are you finding it? How long have you been playing? Kind of lurking. The horn scared me because I didn't know if it was from you or Dune. Perfect, Justin. That horn pays off finally. 4 hours now. Do you have a bike? Do you have a speeder? The guy we rated, that's what I was talking about just now. The guy we rated into last night had a speeder. And I was like, oh, so you're much farther along than I am. And his response was, well, I'm not that far along in the game. And I was like, you got a bike, dude. I asked Molly, I said, do you have a bike? She's like, almost. I'm like, okay. I'm currently doing assassinations for blood. The game might be too violent for me. I know it's weird to say, but go kill these people. No, for money, Drax. I'm not killing them for blood. I'm killing them for money. I'm collecting my copper to get my speeder right now. So collecting your copper is just going around mining those blue nodes. Have you interacted?
Why are you like
Drax,
this?
Why are you like this?
Why?
Why? What has anyone interacted with other players? Are there like shared missions that you can do? Twitch drop. A duck, 37 ducks. Oh, thanks, Nick. What the fuck? What the fuck? Duck, it's what's for dinner. Interact with other players? Talk to them? Wait. Are we legitimately wondering what you, Drax, will be taking their time in a game? I know. It's hard to believe that I might be slow playing a game ever by choice. 37 horny ducks. Yeah. As soon as they hit the ground, they're like, that was a long capsule ride. You want to have sex? Yes. Yeah, sure. Drax, can I get I mean, are there shared missions? No. That's not what I'm saying. Hi, Booty. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Could not be me, but in any MMO, not now, not never. What? More ducks? There were shared quests. What was the one that started this? Rift? Was the game called Rift? Rift was an MMO where you had shared quests. And so you'd show up to an area, and the more people who showed up could join in on the quest, and you'd get better loot the more people came in. I loved it. I absolutely loved it. I thought it was one of the best things MMOs did. You didn't have to worry about like someone stealing the quest line. You showed up, other people showed up. I met a lot of great people through those kind of shared quests in a bunch of different games. I thought it was one of the fun things that MMOs did. I guess I'm weird and social. Been lurking while making breakfast and getting ready for my day. Time for me to go. Have a good one, Dredge. Yeah, I saw you at the beginning. Thanks for saying hi. Have a great day. We'll see you. MMO, no. I admit, I would like it better if it was not an MMO. Yeah, what you're saying, Drax. I feel a bit stressed. What's wrong with you, sir? Social? Just got eaten by a sandworm. Nice. Knowing that I have to feed my reactor like every other day. I honestly love this for you. Yeah, me too. I know, you find it hard to believe that a person that's currently talking to you on a share platform and interacting with chat is social. It's hard to believe, right? Hard to believe. I don't mind a good MMO. So Dread, let me get this straight. World of Warcraft player. You don't ever, there's no interaction in WoW with other people? Dread's like, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Nope. No. No. Good morning, chats, mods, bots, Twitchers, Rimworlders, and Drax. Hi, Not Sure on YouTube. How are you, friend? Good to see you. Welcome in. It's not hard, Drax, if you try. All you gotta do is try, man. All you gotta do is try. Oh my God, so many worms popping up. People must be getting eaten. Look, listen, okay, here's the thing. What? Wait, we're socializing right now? You know full well Dread just went, okay, listen, okay, out loud before she started typing. Yes, right, I am for sure. For sure. Oh my gosh. Hey, Dread, do you want to come and help me with this dungeon? Dread, are you on? Dread, I'm really stuck and I need help. Oh, you know what? They're probably just AFK. They're probably just AFK. I can just hear ducks being killed. There's so many. Who's killing all the ducks? Anti's just killing duck after duck after duck. Quest available. Insulting spree. Quest available. Hold on. Chief of the Minimum Covenant is making a request. A mechanized swarm has been attacking her settlement. She wants you to signal the mechs to distract them. Over here! And she'll clear the hive. If you do, a mechanized cluster will land at Drexlandia. 1 auto mortar, 3 mechs, 4 assemblers, 4 mech drop beacons, 1 mech capsule, 2 auto inferno turrets, 3 auto charge turrets, 6 mini slugger turrets. What do we get? They want to give me drugs. The mortar is the one I don't like. Yeah, me neither. An architect leg, 51 plasteel, the Zeus hammer, which I don't like, or 40 goodwill. 2 heavy archers will be placed under your control. You will have to feed and house them, but they will die, but may die in battle without consequences. I love I was like, wait, she's writing a masterpiece. I love MMOs. I like being on the same server with my friends. I like being near everyone. I like people watching. The interaction? No, absolutely not. I respect that. Yeah, I'm not saying that I'm some kind of MMO social butterfly. I'm not. I ran a few guilds. I definitely made a lot of good friends on MMOs, but there were many nights when I just wanted to be left the fuck alone and wanted to just play, like in a space with other people. I like the living world of it too, right? That it's changing and that there's other people interacting within it. I love solo bopping in a World of Warcraft by myself. It's so much fun. Yeah, no, I mean, I think, you know, I'm not harshing your vibe at all. I agree. I was just saying that I also like the ability to like interact with the others. Actual interaction, anxiety, hard pass, get away from me. Beer time. Blaireau, you lucky son of a bitch. Yeah, and I would, you know, I'm saying like, I've been very selective of the people that I interacted with. I ran a huge guild. in Warhammer Online, and we were talking. I was talking with Dell last night about it, and like, I was talking with chat, and there was more bullshit than there was joy in that. Just herding cats, and I was just like a middle manager. I would never do that again. I think I just accidentally stumbled upon Molly and Vix's base. Did you really? Set it on fire!
Warhammer had so much potential. Reza, I think I'm not alone when I say like it was one of my favorites, and it's one of the ones that I not in recent years, but for many years chased looking for that
Drax,
experience again.
Why are you like this?
Why do you like this?
Why?
Why? How do you know it's their base? Because it's like the prettiest base there is. Like it's built with flair, right? Like those two are amazing when they get their heads together. They're amazing game players by themselves. You put them together, that's a force to be reckoned with. Because you saw her building it yesterday. Can you leave him a note? Dredd was here. Do we do this? Do we do it for the content? Like, I think this has the potential of killing me. I'm not very good against anything. Like, we either do this or we try to go get our people back. We could do both. If we live through this, these payouts are shit, though. Like, you can have luciferium, a drug that you'll kill your best friend over, and a leg. I mean, the goodwill is not bad. Like, I would do it if it had some kind of royal something.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. But okay, so if we do it, what do we do it for? Like, I want to do it just for the goodwill, I guess, or maybe, I mean, 51 plasteel is nothing to. Like, I don't need the money, man. I mean, if they were going to give me straight cash, you should be able to renegotiate this. Six mini slugger turrets. 3 auto charge turrets. People are going to die. Can I think about it? I got 5 days. How are we doing here? We've made 1 piece of armor. And we've made enough helmets, maybe. Lot of dead things happening over there. Lot of dead things happening over there. Boom, boom, boom. For the content! I just wish my people are a little bit better put together. Dog leather. How do we have 226 dog leather? Don't answer that question. Don't answer that question. We're going to make a dog leather chair here. Drax quote number 136. I don't need the money. In the game. In the game. Major break. Dav. Why, Dav? Why are you breaking? Did you get into a fight? Justin struck Dav in the right arm. Justin Crediballs insulted Dav's grandparents. This drove Dav into a rage and she began a fight. Thanks, Justin. Oh, so we're done making helmets. That was quick. Hold on. Do it until we have 2. I love how we can make helmets here, but we can't make armor. Boom. Oh my God, why am I always the toxic one? Could it be that I always do the bad colonist? Yes, Justin, that's exactly why. That's exactly why. Like, actually, this one, like, isn't that, you're abrasive. Always says exactly what's on her mind, especially if it's bugging her. This tends to rub people the wrong way. Yeah, I don't know why you piss everybody off. You're abrasive, that's why. I feel like we've been producing shit piles of beer. Like in the best possible way. Where does it hide beer? Is that under medicine? God, I wish it was under medicine. It is under medicine. It's under drugs. 151 things of beer.
Is Dav gonna, like, Dav is so fucked up. He's still working. I love it. He never gives up. Dav, go read a book, my man. Try not to have a complete break. Steel plate armor normal 95. Why is it down here? Why are the two helmets here too? Why are that being stored outside? Drax? Do. Do we have some of this? I got 229 limestone. I'm a limestone cowboy. Limestone. Can we do this? 151 things of beer on the wall. 151 of beer. You take one down, you pass it around. You know what? There is no better way to drive your parents directly insane than start singing that song. Like, as a parent, as soon as you start hearing that, you're like, nope. No. I mean, now you're like, keep singing. I'll take that iPad right out of your hand. Hi, Toast. How are you? Happy Saturday. What beer did you get last night? Where do you draw the line between being sincere and abrasive? Don't both speak the truth? I mean, I have some examples. None of them are nice. That's what abrasive is. I've decided that the new way to figure out if people... So when people leave a comment on one of my vintage story videos, we've got an automatic way to find out if they've actually know who I am or have watched any of my other videos. If their answer is one, negative about Flax or not jokey about Flax, then they don't know who I am and they've never watched any. This is the very first video they've watched. So many people on the bread video are like, Flax is trash, Drax. It's trash. I'm like, why would you say that to like a certified Flax lover, right? That just seems, not only is it not nice, like, that's not, like, think before you speak. Who am I don't have time to hang out with the people I want to hang out and be nice to them, let alone find some random on the internet and be a shithead to them. What? This is your hobby? There's crochet. That's all I'm saying. I had one double dog IPA. Sounds nice. It sounds nice. Sister and I used to sing a song that never ends, still do on occasion. Are there words to the song that never ends, Schmiz? Wait, son, puppy, hi. Bro, how much do you bench? How much do you bench? Good to see you, friend. How are you? Welcome in. How's your Saturday? Unbelievable behavior. Yeah, right, Dredd? Who doesn't love Flax? What the hell's wrong with you? I learned about a new game being beta tested and watched videos about it on YouTube. Quarantine Zone. Quarantine Zone. What kind of game is it? Are there zombies, Toast? Does it go on, my friend? And on and on and on and on and on. I'm fasting for 24 hours. Was on a long walk. Absolutely stunning day. You're fasting for 24 hours? Is for on purpose? For a specific reason? Or do you just once in a while do a little bit of a fast? Does it have Flax in it? This is the song that never ends. It just goes on and on, my friends. Some people start singing it, not knowing it what was. They continue singing forever just because this is the song. This is the song that never ends. Dredd knows it. Oh my God. So in other words, your parents wanted to kill the both of you. Often. Basically, like, papers, please, but check survivors for signs of zombie infections. Oh, that's cool. Quarantine Zone. Does it have a demo? How much longer do we have to wait? Dear. Quarantine Zone. Do. Whoops. To do is one word, Drax. That never ends. Yes, it goes on and on, my friends. Oh my God, Dredd. Yes, on purpose. I want to do it once a month, getting rid of some visceral fat. All right, sweet. 24 hours. I could fast for 24 hours. I have fasted for 24 hours, but not once a month. Some people started singing it not knowing what it was. That's a love bite why you're pulling your gun. Flax is trash. Flax is trash. Now where was I? Oh, yeah. Back to crochet. Flax is not trash. It's so wonderful. It's so wonderful. It's beautiful in every way. Armor. Boo, boo, boo.
Hello, Molly.
Hello, Molly. He keeps reading the song lines. Yeah, I'm not smart, Molly. Come on, we know this. We know this. We know this. Can we move this to here? Storage, preferred, important, critical. Can we... Who's not wearing... Everyone's wearing a helmet? Ape, come here and wear a helmet. Forced to wear a steel helmet. Bolero... forced to wear a steel helmet. Everybody's got to protect their noggin. Everybody's got to protect their noggin. Ooh, that one's 50%. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, you're still gonna wear it. Oh, good. That one's 50%. That one's 50%. A classmate and I sang that song that never ends on an entire bus ride home. Oh my God, Toast. How did I never hear this song? How was I... Somehow that one never made it to me. Thank God. Molly, did you know that song? And we would change it up and use dramatic voices. Found some unique schematics in Dune. Unique? Helmet! What kind of unique schematics? So we're still shy one person with a helmet. Do this until we have 2 on hand. World infestation. Visitors. Take. Oh, they're already gone, aren't they? They're already gone, Drax. They're already gone. Purple suit and gun. Nice. Of course I know the most annoying song in the world. Boy, how did my parents get away from that one? I feel like I need to go back in time and give myself that. Just wait, I annoyed my parents way more than that song. Trust me. Trust me. What in the Sam fuck is going on with Dav? Oh no. Oh no. Dav has brain problems from the resurrection. I thought we got around it. Dav's not going to make it, everybody. Bad news. Our resurrection of Dav didn't work out. He's going to die. His days are numbered. Don't get attached to Dav. Don't get attached to Dav. Look away from the screen. Look away from the screen. Wait, you're sending me to die again, aren't you? No, no, no. We're getting ready to fight. It's going to be amazing. Gonna be amazing. Ape, why aren't you wearing some of this armor? Where are you? I see I'm not dead yet. Sweet. Oh yeah, you're not. You're fine. Yeah, like you're royalty. We need to protect you at all costs. I have tough skin. What do you mean wear armor? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Armor or not, you're gonna be fine. Armor or not, you'll be fine. So we gotta believe the people who have the melee will also be wearing a shield belt at some point. Whoa, whoa. Panther has an orbital bombardment targeter. Let's go. Let's kill these bugs. We've got an orbital bombardment targeter. Let's do this quest.
Here's my question. Legitimate question. What do you think? No, you guys will all vote to pick up the Luciferium. Well, the Luciferium is worth money, right? Let's accept it. Let's accept the quest and we'll get the Zeus hammer and some plasteel. Heavy archers have arrived. Pods have arrived. Jump to location. Of course, why does it keep... what did we say we were going to do to change this? We were going to put something here so stuff would stop landing in here. The game keeps landing it in my air conditioning duct. What were we going to put in there? There was someone said last week, they said, next time put this in there and it'll stop that from happening. Sandbags might work. They're stuck in there. The mechanides arrived. Oh my God. Bolero, come here. I need you to deconstruct that wall to let these archers out. Or a fence. All right. Oh shit. Remove from home zone, maybe? Ooh, could do that too. Panther has an orbital bombardment trigger. We're gonna cheat and nuke them. Ha 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 ha! Run, Panther, run! Run! Safe. Animals. Safe. Animals on the thing. I think we took down... I think all we really wanted to take down was the big gun, which I think we might have done. Will Panther make it inside? I guess Panther's got a sword. This could go any way. Oh, there's two of them. Shit. Hit the trap. Why is it going so slow? Fuck you guys. Do 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 do. Are they eating? Why is the robot? Oh, that was me who dropped him. Like, is the robot eating? All right, we're good. Remove from home zone. Hold on. Let's do zone, clear home zone. Maybe that'll stop it from... That's actually brilliant. I need someone to go pick up Panther. Oh, let's send these guys out here. The super archers. These guys are bait. So did we blow up? So all that's left is this auto turret. We blew up the mortar, so we're safe now. They're gonna have to either come at us. I've got a mortar. Why don't we start firing into them, Drax? Do 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 do. Man the steel mortar. Shells. Not EMP. Let's do explosives. Let's force the target here, maybe? We'll get lucky. Can we force the target just on the ground? Found no nearby shells. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, there's high explosives. That's what I wanted to go in there. What are you talking about? No nearby shells. Oh, it's because they're out of the safe area. Zone, schedule, unrestricted. Man the steel armor. Thank you. Where are these dudes? Rescue Panther. You can come back inside the door for a minute. Heavy archers arrived. Did they? I thought they fired one. Did they not hit? Boom! What is this? Davin assemblers binging alcohol. Perfect. Just keep clustering around this area right here. I don't know how many we got. 13. 13. I mean, we're gonna have to attack these jerks, right? That hit him. Keep targeting, like right in here. We need to take this thing out too, right? Let's refocus. Let's refocus. Who else do we have that's a good shot? Dav's lost his mind. Schmiz can't shoot. Bolero's got a 6. Curses! My CK3 character has just poisoned by my rival. We just called foreign, so we could launch a few wars. Oh, man. It's those kind of days. I don't know what any of that means, but it's those kind of days. Who is this ape? Come out of the safe area. This thing needs to be hit like one more time. We're gonna run out of shells probably, but that's okay. Major break risk. Did someone try to heal Panther? All right, good. How are we doing? We're just gonna mortar the fuck out of these guys, right? Minor break risk. Need warm clothes. Oh, got one. What is this? This is an 80. They can't hit this to save their lives. I was getting ready to go Alexander the Great, and then I got deeded. What? These guys have like lasers, right? Lasers. Like destroying shit that's on the ground. Hey, we got another one. Are those laser sheep? Yeah, totally. Totally laser sheep. Don't they? They do kind of look like sheep, don't they? Bah. We need them to destroy this gun. They haven't hit it once. They haven't hit it once. We're gonna run out of shells. How many shells do we have left? I mean, they're like, at least they're damaging these dudes. Ape has found nearby shells. Ape, I fear that you're gonna run into something awful here. This is the last one. High explosive shells. Thank you. Oh, wow. You killed a raccoon on the way down. That's impressive. I don't know how the hell we're going to get out of there to get it. Didn't hit it once. Didn't hit it once. Who was that? Who was that? Schedule, safe. Can we send Justin out here to get this shell? Why do they have to? Oh, Drax. Fire! It's getting close. It's getting close. Do 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 do. How are we looking? Should we go up there? I mean, they're not going to leave. We're going to have to go up there and fight them, right? Because I can't get this thing knocked out. Justin, you've got this thing. Can you drop the shell? Thank you. Thank you. Who was I having do that? Who was a good shot? Ape? How you doing, Ape? Good? Great. Come here. Man this one. Schedule. Unrestricted. Let's retask. That's like, if we could just hit this once, it would be great. If we could hit it once, it would be great. The little mortars are so cute. They're so cute. What are these things called? They're called pikemen. Did they fire already? Did we miss it? I mean, he did damage here, but that's not great. It's not great. All right, who do we want to sacrifice to the world here? We're gonna have to be smart about this. We're gonna have to be smart about this, and that's one thing I'm not good at, is being smart. Panther, you look great. Let me talk to you. Bruised, cracked,
Wooden hand. Dav is still shitty. I can't believe Dav's gonna die. I don't understand how we didn't see the recreation sickness or the not the recreation, the resurrection sickness. Well, we got 2 extra dudes who are sleeping. Doomsday rocket. Old Bolero. I think I already have one of these, but even better. Bolero, I volunteer you as tribute. Can we give these guys better weapons? Barrel. Barrel, barrel. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. Mind your business. Mind your business. What about this guy? I want to give him the better sword, but I also don't. It'd be fine. All right, let's go. Well, we're going to walk into this fire and kill these things, right? Don't I have a sniper rifle? Sniper rifle. Someone needs to do this. Someone needs to do this. That's not what I wanted to do. Equip sniper rifle. Although those grenades would actually come in handy. Do we give them the EMP launcher? I think so. All right, we're getting ready. We're getting ready. The fire is going to be a problem. Panther, are you able to walk? We need someone to grab that sword. I would hate for that to die. I would hate for that to die. All right, Manthus has got the EMP. Let's get everyone sorted. Let's get everyone sorted. Let's take, and put them right there. Panther is down and out. Lazy can't fight, but they do have a foam pack. So maybe we'll put them there for a second and have them put the other fire out. Justin's got a spear. Bolero's got a doomsday rocket. Ape's got something that's fun. Another person with a foam pack. Let's put them there. Reza. Anta's going to try to take that gun out. And then these 2 are easily to get rid of. Hold on, Blair. I wanted you to pick up that plasma sword. Just so it doesn't burn. You've got a foam pack. Perfect. And Reza. Back inside. And then... Wasn't there somebody else who had a foam pack? Oh, lazy. All right, that's... The rain has just come in, too. Is this everybody? Is this everyone who can fight? Except for Panther, who's just going to be inside now, I guess? This is going to be great. We're going to do great. Who did I give the sniper rifle to? What's the range on this thing? Oh, it's actually pretty far. Holy shit. Holy shit. Oh, here they come. Here they come. Oh, shit. What's the range on that? Jesus Christ. Were they already firing at us from that range? We're doing great, Drax. You're doing great. You're doing great. Fuck, I haven't hit it once with the sniper rifle. Why am I fighting in the rain, too? Do 12 minutes.
I'm taking that's how much longer you have before your work is done. Death of Just Incredibles. Anti, have you hit this thing once? They've not hit it once. How many people are dead? Oh no. Oh no. Well, this is where the colony ends, I think. Again. How come my stomach's growling so hard? We lost one of them. Well, we've got a couple people inside. That cannon has an amazing range. It's so ridiculous. Until Sweet Liberty, if we're quoting Deep Rock Galactic 2. Wait, DRD 2. Wait, why didn't you pick it up? Move! Move! Oh, all the traps out front are down. So unless we can take that gun out, we're just screwed. I should have sent Bolero to take out the gun. That was stupid. Stupid and stupid and stupid. Stupid and stupid and stupid. Brr, brr, brr. Why did I fight in the dark? God, how did we do? This thing still hasn't been hit once. Whose idea was it to take this mission? Whose idea? Do 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 do. Bear do bear. Boo 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 boo. Lot of dead people. Lot of dead people. Anybody crawling? Oh man, they're shooting. The democratically elected chancellor, of course. I blame management, please, and the rich, of course. All right, Reza, you got to pick up Ape and get inside before getting shot in the back of the head. Nice. Nice. Do 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 do. Mantis bleeds out in 9 hours. They might make it. Antisocial bleeds out in 13. They might make it. That's one of the giveaway dudes. He's gonna be dead out there. How did we fuck this up so bad? I should have made it so that all of the explosive shells hit the all the explosive shells hit the gun. Who's gonna die? Anybody? Oh, Ape's gonna die. How'd you fuck that up, Drax? Reza went back to sleep. Lazy's a doctor, but I don't think they can get here in time. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be damn close. Oh, it's gonna be. Oh, they did it! They did it! Saved! Saved! Thank you. Lazy saved Ape. Saved, saved, saved. Do 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 do. Birdu. Remember, we brought back Lazy because they're a doctor. Unbelievable. One more. 10 to this person and we'll be set. All right, Bolero and Justin ate shit out there. Bolero's crying right now. Hopefully Bolero's not watching. Colonists left unburied. I don't know. I don't know, everybody. Dude, I am Drax. God damn it. Damn it.
Yeah, I fucked up. I should have sent you with the doomsday weapon to blow up the big thing, right? And then we would have lost that cannon up there that just kept firing. I thought the person with the sniper rifle would be able to take it out with a couple of shots, fool. Do 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 do. I guess they're just gonna live up here. That's where these bugs live now. What's the story? This one's almost dead. They're all almost dead, except for this guy. And that guy. Where is this? We got one more doomsday rocket in here if I could get close enough. I'm gonna make some more shells. Do. Colonists left unburied? Yeah, no shit. Disease and infection? Oh, they're gonna be fine. They're gonna be fine. Half the colonies, like, just chilled out waiting. We burnt down half the map. I'd drop an EMP launcher, but who has faith that Drax would use it properly? Not me. I have an EMP launcher. I was using it, and they were just like this. It, like, hit them, and they were like... No. We need to send someone on a suicide mission. Schmiz, how you feeling? Schmiz, how you feeling? Do. Anybody else up for a run here? Dav? Lazy can't fight. Panther's awake. What happened to the belts we made? Shield belt, normal. Force equip. Who was carrying the sword? Somebody. Somebody was carrying the sword. Someone, was it Ya who picked up the sword on the way back? Somebody was picking up. Someone picked up that sword. The flaming sword. Maybe it got dropped. Maybe it's sword. Seriously? What happened to it? It's on somebody. I looked at everyone's gear though. Oh, there it is. We'll make them feed Mantis and we'll have them drop it. And then Panther, come here. Build complete to make plate armor. Perfect. Maybe we just hold on for a second. You know what? Hold on for a second. Hold on, Drax. Hold on. Service guarantees citizenship. Citizenship, sure. A seat off this planet, not so much. Yeah, right? The chance of you dying, very high. Very, very high. Need miner. Well, that's good. Need miner. There's no more shells sitting on here, yeah, right? We've got plenty of food. I can hold up here for days. I can hold up here for days. Has life-threatening blood loss. Extreme. Ah, they'll be fine. Always complaining about blood loss. Who are these two colonists? Dav, how are you idle? You know what? I bet we're out of parts. Shit. No, we've got some. We've got some. I am doing a shit job as normal. I'm doing a shit job as normal. So I shot my shot too early. because I thought everything was already on the ground, but the bots weren't on the ground yet. So when I dropped the bomb, then it was going off as they were dropping in. This would have gone so much different. Patience, Strax. Patience. 17 days until I can call another aerodrone strike. That's not helpful. That's not helpful. Here's my plan. Shooting your shot too early happens to the best of us. Hi, Orc. Yeah, Ed. Yeah. You're a disappointment. Drax, you're a disappointment to me and your mother. But why is Dav? But we don't have any chem fuel. I bet we don't have any chem fuel. Oh, we do. We have 35. 10, out of here. Well done, yeah, well done. Cannot make high explosive, missing 15 steel. Dav, I have a very special mission. And I want you to accept it. We're going to pause the game. And we're going to send you out here to haul steel. And we're going to send somebody else too. Reza. And we've got a quick ad break inbound. Haul the steel. Haul the steel. All right, cool. So as usual, Drax gets cocky. And it all goes to shit. I like getting here just in time to hear how messed up things are this morning. They're messed up. It's been worse. All right, everybody, get up and stretch. I'm going to take a quick ad break. More Rimworld after the break.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back. So if I take out this gun, it will release them and they'll come to the base, right? That's my plan. My plan is to rush the gun and take it out and then have them rush the base. And then my countermeasures should stop the rest of them, or we can stop them at the wall. That's my plan. That's my plan. I am going to try to make a couple more. What could possibly go wrong? I mean, like, lose the rest of the base. Lose the rest of the base. Wait, what are you doing? Haul up as much steel as you can get. Perfect. Haul up as much steel as you can get. Thank you. I don't see how this could possibly go wrong. Okay, Zap Brannigan here. I have a perfect plan. I have the most perfect plan of all time. What a great name. That's right, Dav. Take the long. Vengeful is no longer incapable of walking. Critical alert, major break. Panther Cave Builder is fully healed. Sweet. Dav, what are you doing now? Is it really time to eat? Is it really time to eat, Dav? All right, well, now that you've done that, do we have enough steel inside to actually do the work that needs to be done? Cannot make high explosive shells. Ah, because it's outside the work area. Drax, god damn it. God damn it. God damn it. That's me, like. Expand. And then zone again, manage, name it, work safe. Okay, close, schedule, work safe, Dav. Will that allow you to do this? Thank you. Why, yes, it's always time to eat. Does have self-tamed. Interesting. Interesting. This has to be the worst design for this. I need to move these animals. They're such a shitty place. Let's put them like out here, I think. Colonists left unburied. No shit. Where did Dav go now? What the fuck, man? Let's rely on the guy has brain injuries to do this work. It was a party. Rez is throwing a party. Hey, everybody, we're all gonna die. Rez is throwing a party. Do. Like the government. Hi, Yellow. How are you? That you made one? It's a long road to Berlin. I don't know where we're going. Manage area. Expand. Schedule. Ape this. Ape, come here and man the steel thing. Please hit this fucking thing. For the love of all things holy, dude. Can't wait to watch the nearly tame does walk into the back door and leave it open for the robots. The robots aren't coming. I have the Rimworld music stuck in my head and I blame you, Drax. I've never really played the game. You're welcome. Thankfully, it's amazing music. You've got this, Ape. You've got this. Oh my God, you're gonna miss. Oh my God, what the fuck was that? How much do you bench, bro? How much do you bench? The party has finished. All right. We're gonna try this again. Panther's eating, so we wait for that to happen. They're done. Let's put them here. Schmiz has the doomsday rocket. Let's go there. Everybody else just stay put. Dav's making another shell. Who had the the EMP guns on the ground out here, so that's not helping us. Where's Ape? He's like falling apart. Where are they going? Refining chem fuel from wood. That seems like a good use of your time. Why don't you consume a simple meal? Where's the range on this thing? Fuck me. Get in there, Schmiz. Get in there. Fire. We got it. Run for your lives, gentlemen. Run, 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 run. Pods have arrived. Oh, we completed the mission. That was it. We completed the mission. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run. Get inside. Do not pass stop. Do not pass go. So what's going to happen? Are these guys going to come at us now? Come at us, bro. They're like, all right, there you go. There's your shit. Hammer. Zeus hammer. Oh, it landed inside. That's hilarious. Do. I can't see a fucking thing. Has it been dark for like 6 days or is it just me? Panther, get inside. Schmiz, bleeding out 24 hours. Not a chance. Get inside. A raid? They don't have guns. Looks like it might just be one. The remainder part of remainder part of these guys are gonna come in.
Hello.
Hi, Ravi. Maybe they'll fight the robots. They're gonna fight each other. There's a lot of weird movement going on the map. I love when they're like, looks like they're coming right for a hole in the wall. Now you're right. This is where that dough fucks me over. Hi, Nimble. They're breachers. It's not hard, Drax, if you try.
It's the hope that kills you.
You want to talk about it? It's totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Meow. Totally fine, Drax. Totally fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. Ape doesn't have a gun on him. Valero's dead. Schmiz needs something too. Dav doesn't have a gun either. What the fuck, Drax? We're fucked. I don't want to say this like in a way that scares most of you, but I think we're fucked. I think we're fucked. And not like in the, oh, that feels fun kind of fucked. I'm going to try to drag them down to where the traps are. So they fight the robots just inside your base, hopefully. Concord, hi, how are you? Do. Tribes people from the Unicorn have decided to kidnap who they can get. Smash. Oh no. Oh, no. No. They're gonna get Mantis. They're gonna get Mantis. Ape, what the fuck are you doing? Ape, what are you doing? What are you doing? Why are you going that way? I don't understand what the fuck is going on. Do. Oh. They're gonna take one person. They took one person and they're leaving. Where'd the robots go? Where'd the robots go? Oh, they fought him. They fought him and they lost. They're fighting these dudes. They drop. Mantis is running from them. Mantis is running from them. He's fighting at this dude. He's coming back for him. This is hilarious. This is hilarious. Ha 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 ha. Ape, what are you doing? I'm winning. Hit him, you guys. I love it. I love it. They're the worst shots ever. What are they doing? It's going to bleed out in 5 hours. It's just these 3 robots that are left. Oh man, these guys are alive. Colonist needs rescue. Manus is running again. Kidnap the injured people, flip the script on them. Yeah, right? We still have to deal with these robots. I'm hoping to like bring them down here. Do. And get shot. Fire starting spree schmiz. Murderous rage ape. What the fuck? I guess a game can't be won without a pile of Davanels. Yeah, right? The robots are still coming and half my people just turned on each other. Half my people just turned on each other. Why are we not firing? We got to go up there and get these guys. Enough of this bullshit. Let's go. Schmiz is just starting fires. Panther's got a shield on. Panther's got a shield on and has a metal sword. He's killing them. He's killing them. It worked. Oh my god. Oh my god. We gotta knock out Schmiz. We gotta knock out Schmiz. So he stops. Oh, that's not gonna be bad. Hey! Come here. Can you guys both punch Schmiz in the face here? Thank you. Rescue. Go. Anybody else still not great? Hold on, Drax. Check your flank before you. I don't even know how I get it. How do I? This will be a simple, there's no such thing as a simple mission. I've decided that my tactics too, probably, I need to go to like the army, the war college. I need to go to the Rimworld War College. Is Mantis crawling into a flaming hospital? No. Sometimes it just feels better with a little sparky fiery time. Yeah, right. Did Mantis like make it? Oh no. Oh no, you're right. Saved! Saved! Ha ha ha! That could have been so bad. Oh, it really is on fire in here. It really is on fire in here. Well, we lost a couple beds. We lost a couple beds. We're good though. We're gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. This isn't good. This isn't good. I love so much that you managed to set your hospital on fire. Again. Again. Lazy, I need you to treat the people that are gonna die, which is nobody. How the fuck Mantis, like those robots actually saved my ass right there. Those robots saved my ass. Shelter for nobles. Hi, Stellos Graham. Rescue two Imperials from an enemy jail. He wants you to guard them in Draxlandia until you can send the shuttle. You must keep the mood of the Imperials above 35%. Do you think that, like, we can keep... We got 7 days. We need to accept this one. We need to put our shit in order before we accept it, though. Thank you. Yeah, that might... We're going to burn all the wart. We're going to burn all the wart. Ravi, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hospital beds, always welcome here. How did I miss that fire? I didn't even see it happening. Drax, how did you miss the fire? Everyone's like, Drax, it's on fire. Op, thank you for the hospital beds. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, everybody. Good colonists. Op. I love that you've come. Oh my God, look at that haircut. The chaos is impeccable as always. They were friendly and you didn't understand, so you crushed them, right? Bio. Oh, this is a good, that haircut is of the gods. Look at that. Look at that. He's got like a mohawk with like a fade in there, like zebra stripes. I don't know what's happening, but it's amazing. It's a good colonist. Shooting 7, melee 5, construction, a bully. tormented by Drax as a child. To keep him busy, the elders assigned him to a hunting party. Often feigned sickness in order to avoid responsibilities. Take a screenshot to show the barber on your next visit. Hey, I've got a new idea for a haircut. He's like looking at it. He's like, is this from a video game, Drax? Yeah, it is. Okay. I do not need to feign anything on that front. Amazing. Industrious, kind, nimble, cannot do dumb labor, and capable of caring, just like me. Whoops, ouch. Just like me. Okay, good. New colonist. Perfect. Schedule. Day shift. Assign. Draxware. Everybody fights fires. Wardening. Handling. Hunting. Construction. We need a miner. We need a miner, Drax says. All right. It's gonna be good, right? It's gonna be good. I mean, there's a bunch of fire foam here, so it's not gonna spread north of there. It's not gonna spread north. This fire foam in here is fantastic. It's just fantastic. Let's seal the walls up. Let's seal the walls that make the whole world swing. Looks like we need a couple more burial spots too while we're at it. Whoops, Drax. Did we do, are there any of the bad guys are all dead. The bad guys are all dead, but they did drop some breaching axes for us. Breaching axes, anyone? Some covered in blood beer. That would have been great. It could have been played so much different. Hi. Do we have something that's like blowing up the mechanoids here? Bills, add to, smelt or destroy thing. Smelt metal from slag. Shred mechanoid. Forever. Details. Do it forever. Forever and ever. More people always helped in these situations. Hold beer for the less sophisticated vampire. Yeah, more people are always welcome. But just remember, just like every other time in this game, the chance of you being killed, very high. Very, very high. Poor fucking Bolero. God damn it, I feel bad. All that work just to die on the battlefield. What happened to the... Oh, it was a one-time use on the boom boom gun, right? Well, they dropped his... Oh, look at that. Reinforced barrel. That thing's worth a fucking fortune. Hungry pen animals. That'll work itself out, right? Critical break risk. What's that? Steel barricade. Hungry pen animals. That's nothing we can't deal with. That was amazing. You know what? I couldn't have played that better if I tried. I couldn't played it better if I tried. And I did try. That's the scary part. That's the scary part. I do love this game. Even if I'm not very good at it, I do love it. Death of a doe. Doe, a deer, a dead deer. So they were building, they were gonna build in. Is anyone really good at Rimworld? I mean, I know a couple players have thousands of hours. I watch them play and I'm like, so that's what tactics are like. So that's what tactics are like. Someone out there must be. Someone's gotta be good at this game, right? Hunter lacks a suitable weapon. All right. I think of all the things we need you to do right now, I think mining is probably not on the top of my list. Uh-oh. Why are the batteries draining? Power. Oh, I thought these were buried. What happened, Drax? Do. Redundancy here. That looks redundant. Do. We need them to build this wall first. We need them to put these buried people in the ground. Who's up? It looks like Schmiz got the plague, but they're all right now. What are you carrying? Food? Oh, they're carrying beer. That's important. Outside safe area. Drax! Mm-hmm. Oh, the animals are probably sitting in the safe area too. Dogs and cats living together. That should speed things up. This room's a fucking mess. Oh my God, so good. So good. I'm guessing that's the Amazon package with the hair dye, with the beard dye, and the costume for the cosplay. No storage space. Expand the zone. Schmiz is cleaning up. I like to see that. Way to get to it. A warg died. Aw. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. IOP, you took like one of the nice rooms. Smart. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. They didn't repair this either yet. What the fuck? What the fuck? We're gonna have to do some. We're gonna have to force some people. I don't think Schmiz is a builder. Well, they are now. Get in there and fix this thing. They're bringing the scrap in. Yeah, that could have gone sideways. I don't know what I was doing. I wasted so much time as usual. Ah! Oh my God. That beer. Yeah, it's going to look almost as good as that on taco. Oh, shit. Colonist left unburied. Hunter lacks suitable weapon. I thought we were sorting that out. Oh, he picked up grenades? That's brilliant, Drax. That's brilliant. Hey! All right. Any other giant holes in the base other than this giant hole? Anyone wanna try to fix that, or is it just gonna be me? No? On your own time, Drax? On your own time? Oh man, there's a lot of food. I think Yeah has the best outfit. This is unbelievable. Unbelievable. The samurai helmet. So good. What's everybody up to? We need to have someone bury the dead. Bring out your dead. Prioritize working on the grave. Prioritize working on the grave. What do you mean? What? That wasn't like stranger corpses? No. Poor Justin. Justin like kicked the drug habit and ended up dying in battle. Dying in battle. Who's still in the hospital? Mantis somehow keeps living. Shattered spine. Uh-oh. That means they're not going to walk again, right? Shattered spine. Ow.
Fire burns, fire burns, fire burns. Mantis crumpled due to missing a spine. Missing a spine! Well, we should have pulled a spine out. Can we pull a spine out of one of these dead bodies on the ground out here? Shit. Just give him a new one. Yeah, right? 1-800-NEW-SPINE. 1-800-NEW-SPINE. I guess we could go shopping for a new spine. Boo-doo-doo, boo-doo-doo. Can we Alex Murphy them? Don't you have a spare one? I thought I did, but it doesn't look like I do. It says I have 0 spines in storage. Wait, who's Alex Murphy? This is where someone's going to be like, you don't know who that is? Is this a comic book reference? Is this a real life reference? RoboCop. Ah, I forgot. I forgot his name. Dead or alive, you're coming with me. What a great movie. What a great everything. Bow, 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 bow. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dead or alive? Who's down a spine? Mantis. Mantis' spine was shattered in that last battle. They're in bed forever. They're like one of the original colonists. They just keep living somehow. So, what's the story on the construction front? Reza's our constructor. And what are they doing? Resting. Interesting. We need someone else to stamp up. Panther, maybe. Lazy. Lazy sleeping. So Lazy didn't get the brain sickness that Dav got on the redo. Basically, Dav's just drinking himself to death. Like he knows the brain thing. Is anyone else dropping a spine, or shall I do the honors? I think you've done the honors. Yeah, thank you. There it is. I guess we'll try to. Mantis already has a bionic arm. We'll try to hope my pawn doesn't need anything soon. Transport pod crashes. Add bill. Install bionic spine. Edwards. Hi. A space refugee. He's a space refugee. Medical assistant. Furniture builder. Medical 9. Training Davenel. Oh, that Edwards. We'll rescue them. Usually I just let them die out there, but I feel like we're down a man or two, so might as well do it. Looks like Yaz gonna be the doctor, maybe. Oh, they're going to get the spine on the ground. You couldn't be in better hands, Mantis. You couldn't be in better hands. Should we rename Mantis the new Drax? Seeing that Drax is dead. This is one of the original ones. Well, you know what? I'll rename Mantis if they get the spine to Drax. Wait till the new spine is in, and then we'll make the new Drax. Doesn't that seem like a wise move? Do 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 do. All right. Come on. Come on. Success! Everybody was watching. An insulated bionic spine, a biogel nerve bundle runs down
Surrounded by a lattice dust healing system, it matches the performance of biological spine. Very good. Very good. Yeah, let's make Mantis the new Drax. Do 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 do. And just like that, Drax is born again. Born again. Born again. Do 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 do. This person's name is now Drax. They're gonna get up out of that bed at some point. We need someone. Schmiz. We need someone to clean up this outside wall. I made 2 people be constructors. I made 2 people go to construction 1, right? And neither of them are constructing? Oh, that's not true. Lazy's constructing. Lazy got the call. Lazy got the call. What are we going to do with this person? They're our guest. I'm guessing they're going to stick with us, right? They're not going to just wander off. Drax Gatherer is no longer incapable of walking. I'm up! Do I have a jetpack on? Is that what that is? A jump pack. How does that work? Oh, when I'm in the zone, I can do it. What are my stats? Shooting, melee. I'm good with plants. Let's give myself a gun here. Colonist left unburied. Drax, can you come and bury some colonists? Do 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 do. Where's Bolero? Where's Bolero? Twitch drop. Good colonist. Ravi. Bold move. Bold move. Ravi, good hair. Look at that. Shooting 4, melee 8. You're a bully? Seems about right. Scout. Sanguine, hard-worked, nimble, and capable. A bully who's incapable of caring. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? I have been feeling impending doom. My pawn, please don't hook up with Drax 2.0. I'm incredibly charming. Intellectual 5. This is a great pawn. A great pawn. A bully incapable of caring? How is that possible, right? Where did I hear that before? I'll give you a hint. They're orange. Do. Anybody else that is a cook that can cook? Oh. Let's put Davenel back on that duty just in case. Hunting 6.5. Constructing. Please do not put me in the same basket as that. Never, Ravi. Never, never, never. Never, never, never. Never, never, never. Thank you for the drop. Thank you for the drop. I was more meaning my pawn. I think he's also a bully and capable of carrying. Wait, did we get 2? And you're right next to each other? Yeah, you're both bullies. How did you both drop bullies? Maybe that match made in heaven? Match made in heaven? I love you. Good night. I love you. Good night. Kind of mean. You're kind of mean. I love you. Good night. Draxware. Copy paste. They're good at constructing. Maybe a little bit of mining. Give them some plant cutting. Great at art. And another intellectual. Like, what's going on here? I pulled everyone from this. 6, 5, 6, 9. 8. All right. All right. A lot of food laying on the ground out here. Tell me we've got room for it. Sort of. Sort of. Copy. Paste. Paste. What's Ape doing? He keeps I keep seeing he's like dealing with making more chem fuel, which of all the things you could be working on, right? Like, doesn't that seem like failed to attack the warg to train? I designed this new shitty opening and no one's used it because we keep getting attacked in like the most craziest way. I thought I told someone to go and bury Justin. What the fuck happened, Drax? Oh my God, Drax. Drax like carried Justin like halfway and was like, you know what? I think it's time to play some cards. That's classic. That is some classic shit. We should have used Drax with his jetpack to go in there and blow that shit up and then fly out, right? Edwards has gotten sick from an infection. What are you up to? Can we bury Justin? Thank you. I want someone to bury Bolero too. Who's this? Panther, what are you up to? Building wooden spike traps. Where's Bolero? Bury him. Sounds like a bully incapable of caring. Do we have a club? You got your own space. It's basically just a room filled with like flowers. Panther, hi. Speak of the devil, how are you? I was watching your stream, man. I watched when I had the sound on this morning, and you were like going through all the different things, and you need to do like a master class, I think. Your understanding of Factorio is like, it's pretty impressive. I hope you had a good stream. Looks like you're having a good time. Good to see you, friend. Welcome in. Oh, Edwards left. Edwards left. We healed him and he left. Is that what happened? Oh no, he didn't. What happened here? Like something just changed up here. Hunter lacks weapon. Ravi, let's give you something fun, huh? How about something like a heavy machine gun? How about a heavy machine gun? Let's not put beer on here. It's not really on there. All right, everybody. Now we need you guys. Nah, I'm just figuring it out. There's always new stuff I find every time I play. I think the dead got buried. Oh, that's what it was. Thank you, Op. Finally. I'm just saying that, like, I mean, you're finding new stuff. Watching you, I was like, oh, I saw two things this time that I'm going to use tomorrow that I didn't know I had questions on. So, yes, I was just able to medicate my cat. That's huge. Huge. Congrats, Booty. I don't like giving cats medicine. That's not on my list. No, thank you. No, thank you. We need people to start hauling these potatoes. We'll never do hauling. That makes two of us. Who else is roaming around here? Ape, can you do some hauling? Is that possible? Hi. It's always been a two-person job, but since it's just me, meow, meow. Since it's just you, meow, I have to do it solo. That's even worse. Did you get scratched or bit? Did you come out unscathed? Hauling. No. Nice. Even bigger congrats. She made it easy. Yeah, I had a cat. I don't remember which one. Long time ago, before most of you kids were born, and it was like drops we had to put in the cat's mouth. And I'm just gonna tell you right, like this cat was like, I don't know what the fuck this is, and I don't want to know, and I never want to know, and I never want to do it. So I will kill you while you're trying to do this. And I would always be like to the cat, like, do you think I want to do this? Do you think this is something I want to deal with? I mean, look at my face. Do I look like I'm having joy from this? Like, let's just get through this together as quickly as we can and move on.
And this rationing with a cat just never worked. I don't know what was I doing wrong? I think my least successful attempt at medicating a cat got me matching scratches on both cheeks and bit of hair pulled out. Medicating cats solo, rough. Oh my God, Ravi. Yeah, you got fucked up. That brought our overall to the top. Drax, you're doing great. Did Drax just pick up one thing of potatoes and bring it in? And they slay, love is a battlefield. Ooh, oh, I don't want it. I know the words of that song. I'm not going to sing them. I'm not going to sing them. Hey, Ravi, you're right here. Can you haul some of this in here? Prioritize hauling potatoes. Get a bunch. No. Get a bunch. Get more than 11. Joke. It's a joke. Do. Man, my stomach's really growling. What time is it? And that's why. We got about another hour left of stream, probably. I'm going to watch. I'm not doing game night tonight, everybody. So for those of you that have been joining me in those last few weeks, I've been having a lot of fun. But I'm going to watch a football game on the television. The two biggest teams in Portugal are playing tonight. It's gonna be a huge game, and it's for everything. So it's gonna be crazy out there. It's gonna be crazy out there, and I don't have it on the television. And to get it on the television is not cheap. So basically, you can't just buy a one-off game. And I haven't bought. Maybe next year I'll buy the package to watch all. I enjoy watching the Portuguese football, but to one off, you could buy a ticket to the game and go for that price. It's ridiculous. And of course, everything's behind a paywall. Everything's behind a paywall. Which makes sense. So there's a couple of outdoor places. I don't think it's not too cold out there. Not too cold out there. What's the temperature? It's 19. It's supposed to rain though. I don't want to go there'll be any bar that has the game on will be completely packed. So I just want to kind of there's a couple places outdoors I can sit, have a beer and watch the game. I'll just put a jacket on in May. You guys are doing great. Is it cold enough? No, see, I don't want these potatoes to rot out, dude. Pick them up. Pick them up. And then I'll probably come back and I might play a little bit more Dune. It's still been cold here. Yeah, it hasn't been. I thought it was a lot warmer last May here. It was 34 freedom units. Fuck, that's freezing. I would be dead if it was 34. I'm it's been cold here. It's been between the lows are 10 or 11, which is 50 in freedom units. And then the highs have been in the 20, 21, right? Somewhere in there. Which is still chilly for someone like me. And they wonder why there's so many pirated streams. Yeah, right? Yeah, I don't. Our livelihood is on the internet, so I try not to pirate anything because I don't want my internet to be turned off. How you liking Dune? Ravi, I played it for 4 hours yesterday and I had fun. It was fun. I don't know that it's necessarily for me, but Miles was you should play it off stream and just be a little bit more focused and play the game. And I was you're right. I should. I mean, I'm in the creator program and very nice of them. They gave me 3 keys to give away. That's why I played it yesterday. I think we gave 3 keys. And so there's 3 people out there playing it. I hope they're enjoying it. And so I want to give it a shot. I want to give it a shot for sure. It was 81 freedom units here today. Way hot for mid-May. That is hot. Ugh. It's a dry heat though, right? 85 here right now. Summer's fully upon us. Oh, God, Orc, where is it 85? Tell me it's a dry heat. Tell me it's a dry heat. Tell me it's a dry heat. Lie to me. Tell me it's a dry heat. Almost everybody has helmets. Are we still in the helmet game? Shred Mechanoids. Oh, they finished this. Tell me we've got some leather. Wolfskin 204. Furniture here. Wolfskin 204. Not dry. Tampa. Oof. Oof. My pop lived in Tampa for a few years. He worked there. He worked there. I never got to visit. He enjoyed his time there, though. He didn't like the weather, but he had a good job and he lived in a nice place, so he enjoyed his time. I think he liked that, like, he lives in Colorado right now and, like, he loves it there, but I think the thing he loved the most about Tampa is that he could ride, he's a big bike rider. He could ride his bike pretty much year round there. You can get up early enough and ride your bike and kind of get away from some of the heat, right? Quest available, guarding something. And Arna, the Great Dominion, has been caught in bed with the wrong person. He imprisoned the inappropriate lover and to show of rejection. Now he wants you to keep the prisoner caged until the scandal blows over for 20 days. Order something for paranoid abrasion and must be kept in bed. Muggy Southeast USA heat, and I don't get along. I miss the dry heat of the West. Yeah, Ravi. This is the second time I've lived in a place that has high humidity, like long term. Like most of my time, like I've spent the majority of my life in Arizona, California, and Colorado. All those places, for the most part, are very dry, and so, like, it takes me a long time to like figure out how to like live in humidity again. I do wish we had a few more solid bike lanes, but I love taking my bike out as much as possible. Yeah, I just think like I think there's a reason a lot of people live in Florida, and I know that most Americans give Florida grief, but like put the politics and the bullshit aside, like there's a lot of places in Florida where you can pretty much, operate outside year round. So all we have to do is keep this person caged for 20 days and we're going to get 5 honor. And we're going to give that honor to Drax. Done. They arrived. Jump to location. Boom. We're taking a break in 2 minutes. Rav, can you come here and capture oh, Lazy's already doing it. I think. Where are they? Here they come. 20 days. They can't move, so they're just gonna land. We're basically gonna feed this person for 20 days. Uh-oh. Oh, they're gonna put him in the prison? Captured space refugee. I wouldn't want to live in this prison. This is awful. Should we put a real bed in here for them? Do we have just a bed? Hold on, let's pause this. Bed, Drax. I guess we could relocate one of these. Hey, they've been making shells. We got 4 more. I wanted to make a couple more. So I've got a standing order for shield belts. Let's do this one until you have 2 on hand. All right, so we've got that. Those people aren't just putting on helmets. That's fine. And then this one, plate armor. Do until we have 2 on hand. I think here we need to do this one too. Do it until you have... I like that number. Let's say 50. Advanced components, do until you have 10. Perfect. All right. All right, one more break, everybody. Get up and stretch. We'll do... we're going to move these fucking animals, too. We're going to get up, and we're going to stretch. I'm going to stretch. Maybe... Is it time for another cup of coffee? I don't know. Maybe. And we're going to do another hour of Rimworld. All right. Thanks, everybody, for being here and hanging out and chatting. I appreciate it. I'll see you in just a minute.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. Wasn't there another quest I was like, do we do it? Imperials appreciate the quality accommodations. We can get 10 honor on this. You'll gain goodwill at the Great Dominion if you keep their average mood above 50%. We'll need to hold on them for 18 days. I think we got to do this one too. We can handle 2 more people, right? Right? We'll accept it. Oh, bionic eye. We'll accept it for the honor. We'll give it to Drax. 2 more. 2 more. These people, we just can't get them killed, and we got to keep their satisfaction above 35. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Should we try to put this person in a bed? Will someone go up there and save them? Will someone go up there and save them? They're throwing up on the ground. Guests unhappy. Well, that'll change.
Lobster.
In before the catch space herpes or something and explode? Yeah, right. Hi, Lobster. How are you? What's going on? How you doing, friend? Unhappy. Get out of here. I feel like we're sitting on a ton of beer right now. Lobster, did you play the Dune? Did you play the Dune? I am now on wired internet for the first time ever. Wait a minute. What? First time ever? Did you get new internet? Or did you say, you know what? I'm going to buy a cord. Congrats. I don't like... I always run a special wire to my computer. No, I had lag issues, so I ran a cable through a wall of the closet and around the room. Welcome to the stable network community. Yeah, right? Lobster, I'm surprised. So wait, you were streaming over Wi-Fi? At one point? I've been gaming on Wi-Fi for decades. Wow. How does that even work? I'm fascinated. That's always this makes me so impressive, right? It really does. Like the very first thing I do wherever we move, I'm always like, all right, I'm going to need 150 feet of Cat 6. We're going to run it over the wall. We're going to go through here. We're going to bring it down. And it's going to go right into my computer. I mean, Wi-Fi's come a long way in the last couple of years, but like, not that far. Not that far. Yep, never, always Wi-Fi. That's insane. That's insane. So wait, these people can't do work for us. Oh, they can be a patient and they can bed rest. Worthless. So we're feeding these people for honor is what we are. We're feeding them for honor. Cow 4 is giving birth. My wife's computer downstairs is on Wi-Fi. She games and streams, no issues. I did put a repeater in right next to her computer, so her access point is more dedicated. Hey, Perceptor, I think that I think in today's day and age, it's a lot easier, but still I'm uploading huge files on YouTube and downloading things and uploading huge files to YouTube. I want all of the speed I can get and more of it. Streaming on Wi-Fi doesn't even compute to me. I'm also multi-streaming, right? Off the same bandwidth, right? Yeah, if she had to upload on YouTube in bulk, it would be different. Right now, she just does Twitch. That's awesome. All right, well, we took both those quests. Our armor situation's actually not bad. Almost everybody is wearing some form of armor except for Drax. Drax! And looks like we're making another piece of armor. We can probably turn... Oh. We can probably turn on... Back on this mining operation. Do. Haven't played Dune yet. No key. I pre-ordered, but not directly through Steam. And Funcom is there. Infinite Wisdom didn't set that up to send your key right away to trigger the beta access. But that's okay. I still think I would be wound up pre-ordering, even though I hate it as a practice. You pre-ordered. Wow. So wait, so if you didn't pre-order through Steam, you don't, like, do you think it'll come at some point? But I mean, like, the weekend's half over at this point, right? I played some yesterday. I don't think it will. Boo. Boo. What is all of this? Tempted to leave it. I'm steel hunting at this point. We're not like down and excuse me, we're not out down and out on the steel front, but we're getting closer. We're getting closer. You can guess where I ordered, so I reached out to the community manager to share the feedback, not to get a resolution. Drax is like this. Yeah, I can guess where you ordered. I can't guess. Epic? Amazon? Oh, I see. Yeah, I see. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, Drax. We were making drugs at one point, but I think that might have gone up in flames. Because this is a beer making. Production. Show me drug making. Did your whole base get destroyed in fire? A couple of weeks ago, I got attacked. I had like 3 raids come at once, and a bunch of them came in through the front door, and I thought it was all of them, but there was a bunch more that sneaked in the back door, and they basically obliterated like this half of the base. Caught on fire and blew up, like walls down, like just everything. They took all my food. And then they got in here and fucked everything up. Like, it was a mess. It wasn't a complete disaster, but like, and they kidnapped like 8 colonists. They kidnapped 8. We lost 3 or 4. Otis on YouTube, what is this game? It's called Rimworld. You've never seen Rimworld? What a world you live in. It's a colony management game. It's wonderful. It's been around a very long time. Basically, you drop onto an alien planet and you need to survive. And a bunch of DLCs, a bunch of ways you can get off the planet. You get raided. You can go and you're on a planet. You can go and look at a bunch of different stuff. This game looks very overwhelming. It's got a bit of a learning curve, but it's a lot of fun. I had that happen in a cave base. I had all 3 of my people out on a quest, got attacked, the base was breached, they started fires and literally gutted the place. Rebuilding was fun. At least you didn't lose anybody. I don't really have, like, when we play on stream, we play with something called Rim Connect. It's that little star that's on there, and people drop me things all the time, drop me people. So, like, I've been playing Rimworld with Rim Connect for like 2 years. And it is like, it doesn't play the same way. It plays totally different because I get bailed out a lot of the times by chat. Free delivery dinner 3 days running. The perks here can be good. Wait, you got free delivery for dinner 3 days running? Yeah, how do I sign up? How do you drop stuff? So you should see a little star, and that's Rim Connect.
on your screen? Are you watching on mobile or are you watching on the internets, on the desktops? And if you click on that, you're gaining coins by watching the stream. And the more coins you have, the better you have to drop things. You can drop just about anything. Cargo pods. Something useful in the wreckage. Raw fungus. Raw fungus among us. Ape, thank you. Drop 10 beers. Everybody loves beer. What else did it drop? Steel. Have some beer. Access granted. Yeah, it's fun. I think it makes just good interaction between the chat. Now I wait. Now you wait. Did our power situation get? Yeah, it did. It got sorted. Yeah, this game can. I think looking at this game, it can be very overwhelming. But like, realize that I've been playing it a very long time. But it does start very slow and simple, and you can play it like it's not something. It's one of these games where like you can play it on a much easier level to get a feel for it, and then you can ramp up and get much harder. And I think I'm not a streamer who plays it on very hard. I sort of do a mixed play. There's a lot of streamers who people like to watch this game being played like on suffering levels. And like as much fun as it is, I don't even play it on that and I still get my ass kicked and I still think I'm still suffering. It just needs to be fun for me. Like I've played a couple times on harder levels and it's just so agonizing. We never drop bad stuff. No, only good, happy stuff for Drax. What's the goal of the game? Just to survive or something? Otis on YouTube asks. It is to survive. There's a couple of ways. So this is a DLC I'm playing. It's royalty. And so like the normal way is to get enough stuff together to build a new ship to get off the planet. Or in this one, it's like to gain enough royal title to have the royals come down and pick you up and take you off the planet. So basically it's like each one of the DLCs adds a different exit. There's a couple different endings, but the main goal is 1, survive, 2, build a big enough and strong enough base to build a spaceship and get off the planet. The finger sandwiches are vegetarian and I guess I can share the free avocados with you, Drax. Aw, you're too kind. You can be a feudal lord? Well, you can. Oh no, no bad things are dropped, ever. Yeah, no, hides cougars, shitty rats that you guys have dropped on me. Should we try to start the second wall nonsense again? Oh, we're still training this polar bear. Hauling. Now we're about to be attacked because we've almost got a polar bear that can haul. Almost everybody is wearing the... Why are these couple people like not wearing helmets? App's like, I'm not wearing a helmet, Drax. Oh, that's a shitty helmet, number 1. Dude, minor brake risk. Did they bring all the food in off the ground? They didn't. Take a break and haul that stuff. Be real with me right now. Is there organ harvesting in this game? Yes, there is. There's a lot of fucked up shit in this game. Otis on YouTube, you can harvest organs, you can sell organs, you can capture people. Like it's a life simulator. Lots of stories to be told. Okay, the fact that I had to do the same dungeon 3 times in Dune because it lets you track multiple quests at once is kind of annoying. It's a beta. It's a beta that comes out in a month. This game's insane. Child armies? You betcha. Can you own slaves or sell slaves? I mean, there's a DLC that allows you to do that. I don't believe that that's on this one. Visitors. But I believe it's possible. I believe it's possible. Hi, I'm here for the war crimes. Yes, a war crime simulator is sometimes what this game is called. There's trading with other people. They've got herbal medicine and smoke leaf joints. Should we buy their smoke leaf? $430? Fuck that. What can we sell back to them? There's trading people too. There totally is. There totally is. 19 cents. They got $149 we can take. What do we got twos of? Anything? We have so many guns. So many guns. Oh, we can sell the shitty steel helmet. And that. And this. And this. Where are we at? 294, Drax. Alpaca. 294. We aren't going to make that much smoke leaf, I don't think. So let's dial this back. I would like to take your money. I guess I'll buy 10. I guess I'll buy 10. Major, what's going on? Ugly environment, minor pain, insulted, darkness, ate without table. Like all things you could like do, you could take care of, right? Like your problems equal your problems. Alcohol binge. All right, well, that's one way to solve your problems. Maybe not the best way, but it's one way. Imagine if other business operated like sports teams with trade and athletics. I'll trade you my VP of accounting and 4 phone reps for your vice CFO. That'd be hilarious. Yeah, he's got a clause that in his contract that says you're gonna have to. We'll sell him to you, but first, before we even start to negotiate, you're gonna have to spend $2.3 million for his release clause. Then we can begin to negotiate. For every deal he closes, he'll need a bonus, a deal closing bonus. For every assisted deal, he'll need an assist deal bonus. He's going to require more days of training than everybody else. He'll need special equipment. Do you have to be really strategic with this game? And by that, I mean, can simple mistakes get people killed, Otis? Yes. Are you sure you haven't played this game? Absolutely. One simple mistake, like setting your base on fire by accident by dropping like an orbital strike on it, that could end it. What about the golden parachutes? I'd settle for a golden piece of TP. That'd be nice. Alcohol binge. You're fine. Fine. Guess there's an extra light here. You know, this hallway's always looked a little dark. I looked it up for a moment. Yeah. There's a lot of fun stuff in this game. Sometimes elephants. How did you end up on the stream if you've never seen Rimworld before? Did you just see this face and you were like, I got to see what this guy's about? Sometimes elephants leave doors open for raiders. Yeah, I almost lost my entire base because elephants walked through a door and kept it open and all the raiders came in. I saw some Reddit post about organ harvesting. You popped up in my recommended. Oh, it was because you were looking at some Rimworld stuff, so I came up. I see. How much for this guy? How much does this guy bench? Yeah, how much does this guy bench? The NBA wants to start a league in Europe with an NBA-style trading and stuff. It would be interesting how far the progressed until they realize the EU labor laws would smoke that. You think? This effing guy. Oh, this effing guy. Just some casual searches of Reddit for organ harvesting. Hi, Andy. I mean, like, FIFA gets around these laws. How would like the trading? I guess there's no window in the NBA, is there? You can trade a player at any point. Is that? I forget. I'm not up on my NBA labor runs, right? Like,
You can trade a player against their will. Oh my God. Yeah, that wouldn't work. There's a deadline. They have no say. Well, that wouldn't work. Yeah, in football, it still comes down to, in soccer, it still comes down to the player, right? If the player doesn't want to leave, they don't have to. Like, you still need the player to sign off. Like, if the club wants to get rid of you, I mean, like, they can do things to you to make you go away. Like, we're just not going to play you for the rest of the year. You'll want to leave then. You'll want to leave. Do. Big players will have a no trade clause in their contract in the NBA. No, I wouldn't if I was still getting paid. You want to pay me for sitting here? Hell yeah. Well, but it doesn't work that way because you're only viable for like, a decade and a half. So if you're not playing football, that means you can sit there on the bench for 2 years and get paid, but then you'll have no play time. So good luck trying to play anywhere else. Basically, it's a career killer. So you can't do it. You got to leave. You got to go somewhere. You got to go somewhere else. Like if you want to continue playing, you have to, like you need minutes. No one's going to pick up a player who's been sitting on a bench for 2 years because you've sat there for 2 years. You've done nothing, which means there's something wrong with you. Either there's something wrong with you, your body, or there's something wrong with you here. And so you're a problem. Can you tell I don't watch sports? I mean, no. Not to mention the hard to work with. Yeah, the hard to work with part. I mean, I have the same, like, I think like you'll see a lot of players late in their career do that. They'll play it out. They're like, they know they're done and they'll just sit and get paid. I have had a couple of young players pull that shit on me. I'm like, you do realize that you're 22 years old. And if we put you out to pasture right now, good luck. They're like, I'll be fine. I'm like, sure you will. Sure you will. We're doing great, Drax. We're doing great. My stomach is still growling. I've had snacks at every break. I'd still would like to, a trade ship's passing by. I'd still like to go and try to rescue our people. As usual, we got sidetracked, right? Did that say Lumen Core? Lumen Incorporation. Isn't that the name from the television show? I'm ready for the rescue. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I can't wait to eat. They have $2,700. How much did we buy that smoke leaf for? We can sell it for $665. Are we in the smoke leaf business? We got 2 reinforced barrels. Well, I love how the reinforced barrel sales is $163, right? But to buy a reinforced barrel is like $800. Fuck you guys. Are these traders severed? I think they are. That's what it's from. Yeah, severed. Yeah, look at this. $800 to buy it from them, and we'll sell it to them for $163. Fuck you. That's some bullshit right there. That is some bullshit. We're doing a little trading here. Wood war mask. They've got some nice armor for $5,600. Get the fuck out of here. Well, that didn't go well. We can buy a shield belt for $500. I have 2 words for you, and both of them end with fuck you. Both of them end with fuck you. I guess we'll buy them. Bosman ruling did a lot of sports contracts in the EU because before you had to pay transfer fees even after the player contract ended. Transfer fees. Fuck, man. What a joke. Transfer fees. Transfer fees are how agents make all of their money. Well, we're in a lull again, right? We're in a lull. We could probably go and fight. But I'm pretty close to the end of stream. How far is it to this base camp? Who did we decide probably has them? It's these guys. Can't do we Gorky's transfer fee in a few weeks? I mean, it'll be between 65, right? It'll be between 65 and 75 million, I think. We min-maxing kill boxes with mass experience? Can you imagine? Hi, Mordex. How are you? I think when you think of a Drax stream, no one thinks of min-maxing. Min, maybe. Maxing, probably not. I'm doing great, thanks. Yeah, I'm towards the end of my stream. I'm hungry. Min-draxing? Yeah, there it is. Min-draxing. We've had a pretty successful run today. I only lost 2 colonists, which, like, for me, that's amazing. I guess we can't leave these dudes here. We've got 2 quests going on. I think the most we could take is like 4 or 5 people. 4 or 5 people to raid the base seems like we might as well just kill them right here and call it a day. We could go and try to breach the base, or you could just die here. You decide. You decide. Yeah, I'm guessing given some of the feedback from the Dune game that I've gotten from here in the stream, from locally here in the house, that there's a reason they pushed it another month. And do we think like all this beta that's running, we're talking about Dune Awakening right now. I played it yesterday. This beta, all this is going to do is just like they're going to generate a huge bunch of fixes, right? Hopefully enough fixes to take it over the line on full release next. It's being released. It's not being released into early access, right? It's going to go full release next month. Given the Breach X robot raid combo, losing 2 colonists was the best you could hope for. That's true. I got lucky there. I got really lucky. I got some cheatery stuff going on, from what I heard. Man. Lumen Incorporated combat supplier has left comms range. Lumen. Did everybody watch that Severed show? I watched it. I didn't think this season was as good as the last. What did we do here, Drax? What did we do here? Raise Kier, yep. Raise Kier. A lot of Mormon Scientology undertones going on there, right? Back to the severed floor with them. Apple stole from Rimworld, apparently. Yeah, it looks that way. They should sue. I still worry about release a bit. This may be a larger beta, but the keys keep it from being a stress test. Hopefully they'll maybe do at least 1 stress test, but we'll see. Lobster, we talked a lot about like last night and today, like, so like the PvP stuff's not in here. When are they going to stress test that? It feels like that needs a test. That feels like it needs a test. Feels like it needs a test. Well, we turned up the hardness of the game. I don't know, a couple weeks ago, and it's definitely been more of a challenge, but it's still maybe like a tad bit too easy. A tad bit too easy. I don't know if I'm going to make it 30 more minutes. Timberwolf Revenge.
That Timberwolf attacked those, like, traveling traders. That's great. But look at Conan. It was jank and still successful. And then mods, so I don't know. We'll see. But, like, was it successful in the beginning? How long did it take Conan to take off? Like, I don't think I played it in the beginning. I don't think I played it until much further along. Until it was much further in. Maybe I did play it in the beginning and I just don't remember. I don't know. I didn't play it till it was late. Yeah, I think we're in the same boat, Lobster. Did anyone play Conan at the very start? But from what vets have told me, it was you know, it's not unbelievable that it was a mess, right? Let's take all these trees out. Blair, you played it at the beginning? And was it a mess? Ravenously hungry. Why don't you eat something, Dav? What are you doing? Where is he? Oh my God. Go eat a food. Consume a simple meal. I think I was close to the start, but I've not played for a long time to compare. Blairo, yes it was, Drax. Yes it was. I wonder what his problem is. His brain's just failing. Dav's brain is failing, so I think he's just gonna slowly, like, fall into nothingness. Just gonna fall into nothingness, and that's unfortunate. Everybody's got a helmet on. That's what I like to see. And everybody but Drax is wearing armor. Huh? Because Drax doesn't need armor. There's like half-finished armor right here. Dav wasn't eating or sleeping. He was just making armor. He's like, more armor, more armor, more armor. More armor. Well, what should we do? Twitch drop. Normal colonists. Eon. Brave. We need... Oh, man. Get that beard. Love it. I got the beard. A herder. Nerf herder. Tends to the buffalo herds, keeping them safe. Treehouse builder. Built a house. Chemical interest. But is he bully and capable of caring? Not this time. Not this time. A pretty well-rounded. Pretty well-rounded. I think we'll make the melee. Let's make another night shifter. Let's make another night shifter. Sounds more useful than my good colonist, right? But from playing Dune, it's in way better place than CE was. Yeah, I mean, Bolero, I would hope that it's in better shape than Conan because they should have learned from. You'd think they would have like learned from their mistakes. Plus, they had a base to build on. I don't know. I enjoyed my time yesterday, but I only played for like an hour and a half. I like to herd with my booze and build the tree huts. Not a cook. Oh, it can handle though. Hunting, no. Constructing, yes. How are you building tree houses, but you're not good at constructing? What the hell? Research? I don't think so. Everything about Dune looks awesome. The combat, I'm still unsure about. Yeah, there's been a couple of people who have had some mixed comments about the combat. I didn't find it to be... I felt it to be fine. It didn't blow my skirt. I wasn't like, whoa. I always thought the combat in in Conan was the best part of the game. It was so smooth. Like, especially when you're like fighting with knives, it was just so like perfect. And I don't, maybe that wasn't something that was at the start. Maybe that's something that came later, but like that smoothness is not there yet in Dune, which seems weird because why wouldn't you just implement the same fighting system? Did they build it from the ground up? All right, Eon, looking good. The melee part of the combat in Dune feels bad. Yeah. Yeah. Let's give Eon some kind of melee weapon, maybe. Gun combat is gun combat. Point and shoot, Drax. Point and shoot. Well, maybe not. We don't have anything that's in that vein. I like the melee. I actually prefer it in Conan. Yeah, in Conan, the melee is amazing. Yeah, the melee had Conan as a base, I would think so. I'm so surprised that Conan's combat is amazing, but still. Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. I found more success in melee than ranged. Rare for me, but I haven't gotten around to fighting any more than scavenger camps yet. Yeah, I mean, like every time I play Conan, and that's mostly when my partner's like, come play Conan. And then I play for like an hour. And I'm always like, God, I love killing alligators. Because I never make it out of the start area. I just am in that area where all the alligators are. But then you get to use to the melee. It's not too bad. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough time to make any kind of real judgment. Every time I'm like, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's make some survival meals. Somehow. Packaged survival meals. Let's make some packaged survival meals. Let's send some hunters to kill some alpacas. Probably some wild boars too. Jesus, look at all those things. Look at all that meat that's just running around out there. I really enjoyed the combat system in Fable 2. At least I think it was 2. Had a wonderful flow. Integrated ranged and melee combat. Was beautiful and good fun. I don't think I've ever played any of the Fable games. Story-based Fable games. Like, I know what it is. Just never played it. Just never played it. Did you take this off of Suspend, Drax? I did. They're not interested in it. I left my water in the other room. Bad move, Drax. Bad move, Drax. Can I hold out 20 minutes or should I go get it? It's a long walk. It's a long walk. Fable 2. Aren't there a bunch of those Fables too? Like 1 through 27? So we let Dav like rest and eat. And now he didn't go finish this. What's he doing? He's making a helmet. Dav, where are you going? Do you think you'll come back and make this? Meteorite compacted machinery. Perfect. What are you doing now, Dav? Resting? Seriously? No. Prioritize. Come on, man. Take me to the location. Nice. Mine that out. Hello. All right, well, we've almost got like a good percentage of the second wall built. If we're gonna move this, we gotta move it somewhere like right in here. One was never played 2. 3 was very similar. I just feel like when you've got a franchise like that, just keep the iterations, right? Like just change the story a little bit, make the graphics better, keep going, right? Cash in. There may have been more, but I haven't even looked at them. I played 3, I think. 2 was the Kingmaker, right? Fable. Great name for a series. I can see the box art. I can see the box art. I'm gonna go grab my water. I'll be right back. Wait, the studio went poof? Did it get bought by somebody? And that's why they're not making them? Like they bought them for their talent and moved them onto another game, probably? Oh yeah, that's what I needed. That's what I needed. I just needed some water. I wish you could move these things, and I'm sure there's a nice mod for that. If we... And we could also move them right in here. Structures, fence, limestone. Yeah, like where that thing, like where the current farm is, everyone like, because they're they use this as a walkthrough. It's fucking awful. It's not a great design, Drax. Let's build the new farm over here. Let's build the new farm over here. Studio went poof, poof. Oh, good. We made packaged survival meals. I don't think that's going to be enough. I thought I made more than 8. Yeah. 2x more. Come on, let's make them. Make them. Oh my God. Simon Pegg voiced Finn. That explains some things. I mean, that was a big game. That was a very big game. How long, like, dude, that game was like 20 years ago, right? Looks like someone's been out there hunting. Do we think Dav finished the armor? Oh my God, he has 45 hits left and he stopped working on it. Dav? Had to sleep on your own time, my man. All right, there's 12 packaged survival meals. It's a long walk. Warg hunting Ravi. No. Where's Ravi? Where's Ravi? Oh, fuck. Ravi's dead. Ravi is dead. Ravi is dead. Boo, 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 doo, 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 doo. Who else is available? 2008, 2011. That seems right. 2008. Yeah, so like 100 years ago. Like 2 lifetimes ago is what you're telling me. Well, she was mean, uncaring bullies, so it's for the best.
By explain some things, I mean my raging crush on that NPC. Yeah. Well, she hit it. She hit it hard. I scrambled the troops, but they're not going to get here in time. She might be all right. Eon probably... Oh, look at that! Nice shot, Eon! Nice shot! Nice! She bleeds out 7 hours. Do 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 do. Let's put everybody else back. Drax came out there too. Oh my god, just kill it. We could have shot it in this amount of time. That's hilarious. You can thank our friend Dav for that attack. That attack brought to you by Dav. I forgive you then. And that's with shooting 3. Yeah, pretty impressive. I'm impressed. I thought for sure it was going to take every single person to come up there and make that work out. Ravi lives. How bad is it? Scratch. Torso. Right arm. You're gonna be fine. Right eye torn out. It tore out your right eye. Oh my god. We don't have a bionic eye. That's gonna leave a mark. Wow. Wow. Ugh. How do you live through a warg tearing out your eyeball? No thanks. No thanks. Hopefully my amazing hair. You'll just comb it over your eye. They'll never know. Bolero dropped a bionic eye for you. So kind. So kind. Right eye torn out. Operation ad bill. Install bionic eye right. Hopefully you'll get a good hungry pen animals. Wasn't there a bunch of hay that came off the ground? What the fuck happened to all that? Dav. Oh, you did finish it. Where did it go? Who got it? Who got the piece that you finished? Wait, there's ambrosia somewhere that's in bloom? Kibble! Eon, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Ravi's back into bed. Bolero, so nice. Okay, I think it was the combat system of 3. With a little bit of the skill, you could just do combos through the entire fight. Sweet weapon swaps, bullet time sequences and all. The animations were sick. Fable 3. It's funny how those little things stick with us, right? I think I exclusively use the musket. Now I'm going to have to go look at this game after stream. Ape's hitting the smoke leaf joint. Wait. Will Ravi get the eye? It worked! Warg tears out your eye, Bolero gives you a new one. That Eon did that surgery too. I didn't realize they were a doctor. Oh yeah, their medical's 5.95. God, I would have asked either yeah or lazy to do it. Ha! That's who I would have. Uh-oh. Toast! Toast, I think you're a bald guy with a great beard. Oh, you got a good mustache too. You look a little gray. What's going on with that? I think you missed out, bro. It was a bloody good fun. Yeah, I mean, I remember it, but it just wasn't on my radar. I mean, in terms of like, did you play it on a console or did you play it on PC? All I remember about 3 is that I think Stephen Fry was the mayor or something. I used some tape and it looks fine now. Yeah, I just taped the new eyeball in there. Toast. Toast. Can we capitalize that? Thank you. Shooting 6. Medieval lording. Wait, what? Was a minor noble in an old kingdom of a medieval world. He grew up as a manor made of hand-cut stone, served by servants in the lower classes. Such a life. Great. So you're good at 4. Your social is 4. Everything else is like, eh. You can't do dumb labor. You're a cannibal, kind, and super immune. Is this why you're gray? Because you're eating human, you're eating human meat? All right, well, that's good times. Good times. We'll put you on the day shift and keep you away from other people. How's that sound? How's that sound? Yeah, you're a humanitarian. Oh, yeah. It's, fuck me. Michael Fassbender voiced Logan. John Cleese was the butt. How did they afford to make that video game? No wonder the studio's bust. Doctoring, you're actually not bad at. We're going to pull you from these duties. Oh, you're good at handling, though. You're good at these things, though. Drax, cooking, 9? Shit. This is a good tune. Not very good at constructing. Mining, holy shit. Art for art's sake. Everyone needs to craft. Let's give the old toast a gun and send them out into the world. Well, we did it. We did it. Hunter lacks suitable weapon, not for long. It feels like we never really recovered from the fire. Like we never got all the way back to where we were food-wise, which sucks. But all the cooking is people dishes. All the cooking is people. It's what's for dinner. I'd love to have you for dinner, if you know what I mean. There's an ad in 3 minutes. I usually get up and stretch, but we're going to go through this ad. So if you don't want to watch ads, you know what to do. Close your eyes. Or you can sub to the channel and then you can watch ad-free. Up to you. Up to you. We'll go through the ad and then I think we'll raid out. I'm going to grab something to eat and then I'm going to go watch a football game somewhere. I'm so hungry. I've been hungry since the start of stream. Oh, Drax. Oh, Drax, you're too good. You're too good. Where it's here. I think we've got plenty of cloth to make this happen, actually. I'm guessing because... What happened to all the hay? I wonder if I accidentally left it all out there. Drax. Minor break risk. Toast. That's not a good start. Oh, you're hunting. You're hunting. Well, you shot it. I think I'll make an omelet today. That sounds great, Bolero. I'm having pizza. Are these made of steel? Ooh, they are. They are. Cow 2 is pregnant. How did it happen? Explain it to me. Well, we doubled the size of the colony since we got started. We doubled the size. Did they make the rest of the survival meals? They are almost done. They're just dragging their fucking feet. I'm looking at the limestone that's out there. Quest available. Pirates have set up a camp and are harassing caravans of the Great Dominion.
is planning an aerial assault on the camp, which is guarded by 4 pirates. She wants you to provide 12 soldiers to carry out the attack. Do I have 12 soldiers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Remember, 2 of those people are not mine. That would leave 1 person behind to guard the camp. She will send a shuttle to pick up your fighters, bring them to the attack site, and take them to home afterwards. They will be fed and medically tended to en route. Once the attack begins, you must defeat all enemies and turrets within 3.3 days. What could go wrong? We have to do this, but not today. We got 10 days to do it. Yeah, we got to do it. We got to do it for camp loot and honor. We're trying to do the royalty run for real, right? And like I was pretty far along and then I got everyone killed. I got everyone killed. I know that doesn't sound like me. I don't usually... Oh, there's packaged survival meals and a gun sitting out here, Drax? How long has that been sitting out there? We have enough packaged survival meals to do the other run. I'm just notoriously slow at like setting it up, right? What else was I waiting on? I'm basically just waiting on them to finish this too. That's what I was doing. I was trying to figure out where we're getting the raw materials. Like there's some limestone chunks sitting here. Like, do we have these like loaded in? Ads about insurance, hamburgers, and other fun stuff inbound. Yesterday, my headset started doing this thing where it's like disconnecting every couple, like every, I don't think it's happening in the stream, but like it, like the Bluetooth just goes, stops. I wonder if they're not even, I think they're just over a year old. I bought these, yeah, they're over a year old. I bought them in February of last year. Oh, maybe they're 2 years old. They could be 2 years old. No, February of last year. I bought them in February last year. Why would they already be dying? Why would they already be dying? I've got to believe it's some kind of Bluetooth, like, D-Link, right? That could be. That's what I was thinking. Maybe I'll pull the dongle out and put it back in. Maybe I'll pull the dongle out and put it back in. All right, so they're doing a great job here. Put a door on it. Is there marble sitting over there? There is. What else do we have? 279 sandstone. The floors, sandstone. Good. Good. Kind of an uneventful end, but there was some blood today. There was some blood, and we have next week we can do the mission, and hopefully we'll get to like I would have gone and rescued those people, but the double whammy in the mid part of the stream really threw us for a loop. And we're currently on 2 missions as it is, right? Like this lady, we've got to hold for however many days. Shuttle arrives in 12 days, right? What are you playing tonight? I'm not going to play anything. I'm going to watch some football. So I'm not doing no game night tonight. So the football game's at 18. It's a couple hours. And then I might come back in and play some Dune and maybe try to see what Molly's up to and, you know, be carried by someone who's a better Dune player. I don't know, just run around in there maybe. Do. Maybe picked by a better Dune player. Let's do zone growing. Let's grow grass here. I can give you a hand in Dune.
Yeah, maybe. I saw you in there last night. Yeah, I'll probably log in, play for a little while. Malls was like, we were talking this morning and she was saying I should give it a shot when I'm not streaming. And I think that's a good idea. Like streaming and playing games is notoriously not a good mix for me because I get too distracted by talking, which is what I enjoy. Still alive, I see. Fluff, how are you? Fluff, how are you? How was the day? How was the day? I mean, I lost a couple people, Fluffy. There was a rough raid, but we're past it now. We're past it now. It's actually been pretty successful. Surprisingly enough. It's been pretty successfully. Surprising enough. You got in here just as you're getting, yeah, I mean, we've doubled the size of the colony. A couple of these people are part of a quest. They're going to go away. Beer. Thank you, Bolero. Going home now? Sweet. Yeah, I'm raiding out of here. I'm so hungry. I'm raiding out of here. The marriage is on. Wait, these two people that are visiting us from another planet are going to get married here? That's hilarious. That is hilarious. Let's save this. We're at another perfect spot where like nothing is happening. It's the perfect time to get out before like we get raided, right? Destination wedding. Hey, let's go to Drax's and hang out, eat all of his food, and then get married there. Oh my God, I love it. Oh my God, I love it. Who do we know that's playing some games? Who do we know that Drax can just raid in and leave? Oh my God. I had a wonderful time today, everybody. Thanks for coming and hanging out with me. Thanks for helping me continue to meet my goal of chatting in the first hour. It's quickly becoming my favorite part of the stream. What's the plan for tonight? I'm watching a football game. I'm going to go out and watch a football game, not going to the stadium because it's not only is it all sold out, but it's dangerous. It's public. Like there's not a lot of times in Portugal where it's dangerous. This day, the two biggest teams in Lisbon are playing and they hate each other. So like, I'm going to stay on the right side of town. This side of town I live on. Sports ball. Have fun at your football viewing experience. Fluffy. I mean, Ravi, thank you for that. Thank you for that. Have fun at your football viewing experience. Bye all. I'm going to cook some dinner. That sounds wonderful. That sounds wonderful. Should we raid into someone playing Dune Awakening? You guys want to watch some Dune Awakening? Let's do that. Let's do that. Here is the raid message. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. I really do appreciate it. I'm back tomorrow, Sunday, same time, 12 here in the European time zone, and what is it, like early morning in America. We're going to play Factorio tomorrow. If you like factory games, if you like watching, we're still working on Nuclear, so we got that going for us. Normally I stream Wednesday, Thursdays, and Fridays, 6 p.m. GMT. That's early some places, late others. On Saturdays, we play Rimworld. That's today. We played Rimworld. I have a great YouTube channel full of a bunch of amazing YouTube content. If you're not already following me on YouTube, please go over there and hit the follow button. I'm trying to make a living of this year, and it's never easy. It's never easy. We broke 1,000 followers, and no one followed today. If you're out there and you haven't followed, what are you doing? Follow me. You want to see this again, trust me. It's worth your time. We're going to raid our friend Gemballs. You'll know him from the Satisfactory community. I got to meet him earlier, a couple months ago, last month, and he's a really nice guy. Hell of an entertainer, and even though he's Australian. All right, everybody, thanks for the support today. Thanks for hanging out. Have a great rest of your Saturday, no matter what you're up to, and I hope I get to see you tomorrow. Bye.